Hello, everybody, and Happy New Year.
Hello.
And welcome to Joe's Computer Museum, while we hang out with friendos and build crazy things on the internet. I am Joe of Joe's Computer Museum. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Let's say hi to the people in the chat. We've got Jack68, K1-Bit Fever Dreams, Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack, Madman Dark Jedi, Francois Revol. Hopefully you got enough sleep, Francois. Treasure Attacker Die. We got Garth Beagle. Cat's got Nikki. Hi, Cat. We got Trina is in the background listening, and probably some other 2K compliant Action Retro. Yeah. Eric Rango, we have all the people here. So thank you for stopping by, everybody. So remember to hit the like button, do subscribe to Doodles. That helps out my channel. Hopefully in this new year, I'll be doing more content. I've been a little lax on the content because I've been building stuff and developing stuff and doing things like that. Oh my God. How did you get the link, Javier? How did that happen? Anyway, but yeah. Apparently, I called Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Shack instead of Shack. Remember that you can go to jcm-1.com and get cool things and all of that stuff. If you want to be a patron of me and my shenanigans, you can go to patreon.com/Joe's Computer Museum, all one word, no apostrophes, and we will do the thing. As little as $1 a month gets you access to my Discord channel, which is where I actually do most of my Patreon updates, because it's way easier to do that than to do the updates on the Patreon page itself. So, let's say hi to all my friendos who are joining me today to do fun stuff, to basically talk in the background while I don't pay attention to either the chat or the video. We got Javier, my friend in retro computing and 8-bit and Apple II crimes, Javier Rivera. We've got Cass, Martin Mack, Adam McGee, Starbuck Tech, who's going to incessantly talk about all of his beautiful and wonderful cats. We one which is on his lap right now. We've got Eric's Edge and Gut Bomb. Hey, folks, how y'all doing today?
Chilling.
Hi, Joe.
Yeah.
Recovering.
So are we all recovering from getting drunk off our butts yesterday?
Yeah.
Or today, technically speaking, depending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of us are in auto drive.
Yeah. So today, I'm going to be building a Heathkit most reliable clock. I'm going to show it on the bench here real quick. Oh, why not focus? Why? Well, you stupid camera. Technical difficulties. I'll figure it out in a minute. Anyway, so we're going to be working on this clock that I got, this clock kit that I got for Christmas from my wonderful husband. It is a Heathkit most reliable clock kit. Yes, Heathkit still exists, and yes, they still make kits. Now, this is a modern revision of their original kit from the 1970s or whenever the heck it was. But we will be building that today. Yes, Garth, it's all gone wrong already. Yes. It always does this. Like, you check all your cameras and all your audio and everything before going live. This is perfect. The moment you click the live button, one of your cameras is going to decide no. Just no. It's just going to do no. So, everybody, what's everybody else working on today while I fix this freaking camera problem?
I'm reassembling this laptop after replacing the broken hinges mount.
Did you 3D print those?
Yes, I did. After I finally got the 3D printer back into alignment.
I'm assessing this Mac. I think it's from a Mac Plus or Mac 512 analog board. I don't think it's savable. There's too many rusted components.
I'm troubleshooting a broken Windows 98 PC.
There is a good power switch, though, that maybe I can salvage for another one.
I can see it.
Yay!
On that same PC, Gabon.
What was that?
I said, are you still working on that same PC from yesterday?
Yeah, I switched CPUs to something else, though, and it's a lot better.
Oh, cool.
I mean, it's slower, but it works.
Yeah. Try it out.
So we got the bench properly set up and working now. Sorry about that delay. So let's do the thing. Let's open this box and see what's in it, shall we? GC 1006, most reliable clock by Heathkit. And it has instructions. Congratulations, you have a first production run Heathkit GC 1006, most reliable clock kit. Do not open any kit envelopes yet.
Oh,
Not my mom piece of paper. The assembly manual will tell you what to unpack and when to unpack it.
So
Follow
there.
the instructions or just yellow it.
YOLO it, of course.
Yeah, probably. This manual is personal to you. It has been customized for you and contains your personal product and account access. Like, this better not be a cloud-connected freaking Nintendo. Anyway,
Personal, Joe.
so be sure not to share it with us. It contains your private data. To start your adventure, take out the manual and turn to page 4. Environmentally friendly stuff. Yep.
Ooh, you got an RTFM? What?
Yep. And it's got a letter from the president of Heathkit right here. And I'm sure this is not a personalized thingadoodle, so I'm not going to really worry about it. It's like, do the thing. Full scale original solder kit, bringing you many hours enjoyment. Want to check out your personal product page? Yeah. Cool.
Blasey. Go over there, Blasey.
So I'm going to, this is the manual. Look at this. Look at it. Look at this. Isn't this freaking awesome? Isn't this the best thing ever? I love it.
It's actually
where
like
does
they
this
cared.
personalized data so I can like redact it.
Jason doesn't like it because it doesn't have cat images.
Yeah.
What?
There's going to be a bunch of baby
cats!
pictures of you in there.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Even Justin put cats in his
It
videos.
has like,
Yeah.
it's got like flowchart of operation in it. Like, well, because the exposure is warped. Insanity. Look at this.
Ooh, look at all these trade secrets.
Yes.
Wow. Now we know.
I never got a chance to answer your question at the top of the stream there, Joe, of what I'm working on.
Yeah. Answer.
I have an industrial DVD player, which I might have mentioned once or twice, that you can control over RS-232, among other things. I'm not quite set up to go for it yet, but I'm gonna, if I have some time here, I'm gonna swap a few things around on my streaming setup and put the player output on the screen.
Oh, that's awesome. As long as it's not copyrighted data.
Mostly, I should be able to find something that's not copyrighted.
Or just show the menus. Yeah.
I need to, unfortunately, the operations that I want to do need to happen over a playing DVD.
Okay.
But I mean, the thing that I'm going to play is, okay, it's technically copyrighted, but it's like it's a documentary about Bigfoot hunters from like 15 years ago, made by a local producer. I don't think it's registered with anything to copyright anything anywhere.
You can show little bits, just don't like go crazy with it. Just
Sure.
That's the last thing I need on the first day of the year is YouTube to say.
Yeah, they always do. So
Power adapter, great power adapter. It's a U.S. robotics power adapter. Hilarious. That is delicious.
I bet I know why that is, because the U.S. robotics modems, a lot of them took AC instead of DC, and this is probably using the 60 hertz to sync the time off of.
AC. Yep, exactly.
Yep, called it.
Yep. So let us read our instruction. Good. It goes. The cool thing about this is like it tells you like what you like, how to actually like looking at color codes and what kind of tools you need and all of that stuff, because it's designed to be, you know, a step-by-step kit for people like just getting into this stuff.
Yeah, and it's a teaching kit too, rather than just solder this here, you're done.
Exactly. So I'm probably gonna skip over this entire introduction section and go right to the parts list, because like I know how to do all this stuff. But I do want to go over it in case anybody's watching to learn a little bit about soldering and stuff. I might see if I can tame my my exposure down. The new black pad here makes it easy to see what I'm working on, but it makes anything that's bright a little too bright. So stand by. Yeah, I got this new silicone pad here. It makes it way easier for me to keep the bench clean because I can, see
really angry typing going on somewhere.
Oh, sorry, that's me. I forgot to mute my mic again after I was talking. Very sorry. 1 sec.
It should never happen again.
Been sufficiently chastised. Thank you.
Oh my God, those people.
Hey, Javier.
Yep.
I got a Raspberry Pi working with RetroPie finally.
I
can start working on the problem.
Oh, okay, just RetroPie. Okay.
Well, it took a while for me to get things to work because I used the modern versions of things.
Yeah.
And,
No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, and that GS whatever software is kind of old.
I have suffered it anyway, so don't worry.
Okay.
I know your pain.
Yep. So I at least got it to a point where I can simulate what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I told you. I also wanted to do original Linux, like nothing in there, but RetroPie has like everything already installed. So
well, and I tried to go the minimalist route and not use all the other stuff, and it's just impossible. So
yeah.
So you had the right approach.
Okay. Oh, I feel that dumb now. That's weird.
You're a very smart man, Javier.
Yes.
Right. I've been having issues with power supplies, but I think I'm getting there.
Speaking of retro games, there's a Linux distro that I downloaded today. It's called banter. Loads of 8-bit emulators and stuff rolled into a Linux distro.
Oh,
is someone tearing apart?
Yeah, Adam, we can't hear anything but rummaging.
I'm sorry. I'm just holding a bag and looking at the discs inside. I'll mute while I'm taking this apart.
What were you saying, Martin?
Yeah, no, there's a Linux distro that I downloaded today, which is designed for retro games.
Oh, yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah, I've not seen it before, but I wanted to test it out. It's available on every platform, but not just PCs, but like the Pocket handheld, like Game Boy things as well. You can use it on that, as well as Steam Deck. There's loads of different options.
I heard about it, yeah.
But it's got like all the Commodore 64 games, the Atari games. It's a pretty well-versed emulator.
Or is that flying too close to the copyright sun to say so?
Yeah.
I love the ones that they sell from China that say 10,000 games or something like that. And all the games are like cheesy ones, copies. Bad made of old retro games.
Yeah, it's typical.
Yeah, and then there's like 70 variants of each one just to pad the list.
Yeah,
I
the
forgot
same.
who it was. Somebody downloaded. Oh, go ahead.
Chat thinks Joe's muted for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, it was Retro Techie. He had a cartridge that had like 3,000 games on it.
How about now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yep, now we can hear you.
I was in the wrong camera scene. That's fine.
Yeah, we can't. We can only hear you when you have your camera in the corner there.
Yeah, I know. When I'm adjusting the bench cam settings, it takes me to a different scene that doesn't have my cam. Anyway, moving on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
cool.
Retro Techie had a cartridge for some game system that it purported to have like, I don't know, 1,000 games on it.
Yeah.
And it divided one game up into like 1,000 segments, a byte each or something. It was weird.
We should send it to what's his name? Crazy Ken. He's always doing cool things. Have you
And
guys seen him?
he can tell us if it's a scam or not.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's amazing.
So, are we going to yellow it? Is that what we're doing?
Yes. YOLO it.
Yellow it.
How is it that I don't have a
Following it because you've got those
real
YOLO
wood.
envelopes.
It's real wood.
That
That's
is
pretty.
real good.
Nice.
Where's
If the
Shane?
project has wood, it's a
Anyway.
good project.
That's what makes it the world's most reliable clock.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, there's a
Forget
lot of
about the
games.
components.
I
It
do
will
wanna
never
check
run.
the
I
instructions.
got these Apple II discs, and there's lots and lots of games in here.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yay!
They're all copies, but
Game's a game.
That's how it was.
Yeah, that's what my Apple II came with when I was a kid. Joe, question for you: what kind of display elements does this use?
This uses 7-segment LED displays.
Cool.
somebody really liked their data life floppies here.
I saw a guy selling Olivetti games, floppies. Sorry.
Oh, a real. Oh, that's cool.
Never heard
Mocking-
about Olivetti floppies.
This is a Mockingboard Sound Development Tools original disc
Ooh.
with demo. I was looking for something to demo my Mockingboard. That's cool that it's in there. I hope that works.
Nice.
Speaking of games on disc, this one's legit, right?
100%.
Yeah.
It's good handwriting, so you know it's legit.
That's retail.
Good Henry, so you know it's legit.
Well, the hinge fix is done.
Ooh, is it a nice smooth motion?
Yeah. It's not wobbly at all anymore.
This one's definitely retail. It even says it on the disc.
That's it. If it says it and it's on the internet, it's true.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what I base my research when I go to the loo.
Just Sony floppy.
Research time.
Robbie's game disc.
Oh, it's from Robbie?
Give it back.
Wow.
On this one, everything else in here is Apple II stuff. This one says TRS-80. Huh.
Robbie lost his disc.
Yeah, Robbie's asking for it. The other day was asking for it. Who has my disc?
Alibaba and the 40 Thieves for Apple II requires 32K. That's hilarious.
40 Thieves? I thought there were 42.
Not in this version, unless you have more than 32K.
One quit.
Oh,
He went to the competition.
No.
Got bomb as a pirate. Oh boy.
Alibaba and the 42 software pirates.
No.
It
Yeah.
doesn't say anywhere here like when to break the PCB into 2 parts.
Oh. Do it now.
I'm sure it doesn't matter when I do it. But
Mouse desk.
yeah, because it's two different pieces.
Belly, I don't need you right now, cat.
It says Apple Zero boot disk. I don't have an Apple
Hey.
Zero.
Zero.
Apple Zero. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's what came before the Apple One, right?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Here's a copy of Pascal and a copy of Logo.
You're an Apple Zero or Apple Hero?
And a copy of Fortran. Fortran.
Formula translation.
Beagle graphics. That'll work with a
I hate
Qualipad.
Fortran.
More Tran. We need more Tran.
Less train, please.
Print
Yeah,
shop.
yeah. If Fortran is so good, why isn't there a 5-tran?
Or 6-tram?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It even came with solder.
Ooh.
Nice.
How convenient.
Now, is it
Yes.
quality stuff or
No, probably not.
Oh, a totally legit copy of AppleWorks.
Look at all that stuff.
Wow.
Yellow. He's smart. He's putting in something that so he doesn't lose it.
Mm.
No, it-
Yeah,
Those
I need more
jumpers?
containers like that.
Installing
I should fix the
system.
hinge on the other laptop.
I am doing an install. Yay.
Superhero
Doing
stuff.
things.
So let's see. Let's do the things that are obvious, shall we?
Yeah.
Like the resistor doodles. These are resistors. These have a color code of brown, black, orange. That means 1 0 and 4 zeros because it's black, brown, red, orange. 3 zeros. 3 zeros. Yes. Black, brown, red, orange. 3. So it's 1 0 and 3 zeros. So 4 zeros is what? 10K?
Yes.
Yep. 1
Sure.
1 0 0 0.
Yeah, 4 zeros is 10K. Yeah.
So these are 10K ohm resistors. So we will populate all the 10Ks first because I have them. Because why not? Why not?
Because it's there.
10K.
Do it.
Apple works again.
Uh-huh. There's so many.
Another copy of Apple works. Why does everybody always have like 8 copies of Apple works in there?
Because they were they work a lot.
Because it worked. Because they thought it worked. So they wanted everybody to see that it did.
Well,
Right.
Apple Works is actually correct. Microsoft Works is not.
Javier, I have the soft disk Apple magazine on disc for Apple II,
Nice.
2E, and 2C.
Yep.
You want to go
It's
right
4
there?
floppies.
Oh, I am so tired from staying up late last night on Trina's stream.
She is exhausting.
Yeah. Just talking to her is exhausting.
Oh, is she in chat yet? Is she in chat yet?
Not yet.
I don't know.
She'll come back to me. Don't worry.
Her
Hacker pack.
Trina.
lack of being able to stay awake is contagious to other people.
Right.
Mm.
Sleepy Trina.
Uh-huh.
Sleepy
Well,
tree.
I've done everything I can to this.
Ooh, the chime.
Hacker pack.
Although now there's a gaping hole where the modem was.
Oh.
So
That's all right. You
Sure-
didn't need to
sure,
modulate
Ron.
or demodulate anything.
If Ron hasn't mailed you the those little inserts yet, I'm sure he's got blank panels for that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I could do
You could do the serial port mod.
well, either that or I could extend the Blue Scuzzy SD cable to here, so I'd have a place to put it in and out.
Oh,
That'd be cool.
that's a cute idea.
So I could 3D print a little bracket to go there to hold it.
Mm.
I've never heard of this game, Knights of Legend.
How could you not? They're
Legendary.
of legend.
Yeah.
Wizards and
nice.
warriors.
You
Uh-huh.
didn't hear the legend?
No, I missed it.
Because it was night.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Okay.
guys are totally normal.
I was waiting for it. That's awesome.
There's
You
an
need
original
a,
copy of Print Shop here. That's cool.
Joe, you need a Moopsie scale. It's like, how many Moopsies does this earn?
That's right.
1.
Oopsie.
You could actually have like a stupid little my software that I use for my my sound automation is programmable. I could literally have a slider that I could change the slider and to like a numerical value, then press one button and it would play back a certain thing that number of times. So like I could do a Moopsie scale. Be like, this gets 10 Moopsies. Moopsie, 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 Moopsie.
No. One movie is good enough.
One Moopsie is good enough for anyone.
One Moopsie is good enough for your death.
Right?
Oh, 13
It may
second
be-
DOS. That's good.
The Moopsie may be deadly, but it's cute the entire time you're dying. Anyway,
Yeah.
so those are all in there. So now we can do the solder doodle. And my apologies for switching over to scope cam, but my eyes are old and don't work anymore, so we have to do this on the scope.
Oh.
I don't know anything about old eyes.
No, just old hair.
Old blue eye.
Ooh.
Damn. That was a comeback.
You know it.
Scope you've got
I
there,
know.
Joe. I am very jealous. I want something like that.
Yes, it's an AM scope with
yeah.
it's an AM scope trinocular scope so that I can
Right.
do the video output.
Right. Very nice. When I was a kid, I had a bunch of old gear that was handed down to me that was cast offs from the university where my mother worked. And one of the things I got was a dissection microscope. And I had I was just a kid. I didn't know how useful that would have been for soldering.
Oh yeah, because it's the right. It's not super zoomed in. It's just
exactly. Right. But I had no idea. I was like 12 or something. I didn't know any of this stuff. And so it just sat around. I hardly ever did anything with it at all, other than look at random stuff and be annoyed that I couldn't zoom in further. I wanted to look at bacteria and stuff, and I couldn't. So I didn't keep that. When I moved out of my parents' house or something, I probably got rid of it. I wish I had it today. It would be so useful.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, isn't that the usual regret that we have?
Yeah.
I had one of those and I threw it away.
Yep. Oh yeah. Another thing I left behind when I moved out of that town, I left behind 3 or 4 Kim 1s.
Oh no!
Yeah, I know.
I now
right?
hate you forever, permanently.
I hate me forever too for that. Don't worry.
You're no longer my friend.
You're hated.
That's a big regret of mine. Yeah, getting rid of those Kim 1s. Jeez.
Oh, are you saying I should have bought the one for 20 bucks?
Oh my gosh, Martin's back. Hi, Martin. When did you leave?
No, sorry, my internet's playing up.
So who was saying that they might have had an opportunity in the past to get one for 20 bucks? Who said that?
Yeah, me. I didn't know.
I still can't see. I still can't see who said that.
Eric.
Eric. Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a regret right there.
It was probably 20 years ago. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really know what I had either. And I mean, because this was about 20 years ago that I had these as well. They were worth nothing then. Now they go for $500 each.
Yep.
Yeah, but I've got a genuine copy of Mouse Paint for the Apple II Plus.
No.
Rare Steve Jobs.
Yeah.
You're rich.
Uh-huh.
I got a Varda battery.
Oh, how lucky for you.
Yeah, I
it
was
farts
just
all
gonna
over your
say,
board.
Yeah.
And leaves its diarrhea to destroy your traces.
Yeah.
Diarrhea.
I got Beagle Brothers DOS Boss, so I
What?
got that going for me.
Never heard about it.
Really?
Yeah.
Beagle Brothers. You never heard of Beagle Brothers?
Had,
Never.
Nibble magazines, a few nibbles, and always saw all this cool Beagle Brothers stuff, but never had access to it.
Mm. Oh yeah, that
now
was
that I'm old, I'm like, this is boring.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know how anybody could be an Apple II aficionado and not
I never heard
be
about
aware
it.
of Beagle Brothers.
Yeah.
They made all the best utilities.
Correct.
That was another thing that I got rid of when I moved. I had stacks of A+ and Insider magazines.
Oh.
And I did manage to get them. I had them stored in a friend's garage for a while, and I did manage to get them up here. But then I donated them to a local computer museum.
Oh, okay.
Closed down a few years later.
Oh.
Oh no.
So now they're in someone's private collection, and I don't know who.
Oh.
Womp womp.
At least I think they're in someone's collection, so that's good.
Or in
Okay.
the dumpster.
I'm going to
my
adjust my
collection.
camera again. Stand by. I'll be going muting for a minute. You can continue to talk. I'm just letting you know that I'm doing it.
Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully they didn't end up in the dumpster when they closed the museum.
Yeah, I have no idea. No idea.
Yeah, my eldest daughter told me to make arrangements for my stuff because it's all going into a dumpster.
Why is she implying?
What's that?
What's she implying?
She told me. She didn't
There we
imply it. She said
Is that better?
all of your stuff goes into a dumpster. You make
Oh,
arrangements because I'm not dealing with it. She said.
damn!
Now we get to install this resistor. Anybody want to guess the color code on that?
If you put it
Yellow?
at the center, we will.
Yellow?
There you go.
Yellow, purple, black.
47 ohms.
You got it. It's 4, 7, and 0 zeros. 4,
Is
7.
that yellow or gold?
It's yellow. So now we need to find the 47 ohm position.
The tolerance band there is gold. That means plus or minus 5%.
Ooh, I forgot one. Stand by. I didn't solder this one.
I have the hardest time reading resistors because the colors are always so muted.
Yeah. I can normally distinguish them except for red and orange.
I
Those
think
mess
there's
me
an
up
app, isn't it?
sometimes.
That you.
The hardest ones to figure out are actually the ones, the blue resistors. Those are metal film resistors. And
Mhm.
those things, because of the contrast of the paint, like all of the colors are just, hey, that looks like a different shade of brown.
Yeah.
So this
At
is
least they're easy to measure.
So
Uh-huh.
doesn't go there.
This just doesn't work.
Doesn't go there. Not sure where that goes. We'll come back to it. It probably goes here on the one that's not labeled. So this one is a brown, black, brown. What would that be?
That's 100 ohms.
100 ohms. That is correct. So let's find 100 ohms on here. I'm not seeing.
Joe, I'll take 100 ohms for $10,000. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll take 10,000 ohms for $100.
I'll be back.
Some of these may go on some of these other component pieces here I haven't taken out of the. So this is red, orange. What is that?
22K.
22K. You are.
So
I'm asking you because it's easier to ask you than for me to do the math.
I'm gonna represent the noobs on this. What exactly is this clock do?
It's clock.
It's a clock.
It is literally an alarm clock. That's all it does.
Oh, it's just an alarm clock. Okay.
Just an alarm clock. But instead of having, how can we put it? Instead of having a built-in crystal for the time, it uses the 60 hertz reference off of the line power to get its signal reference.
Oh, like all the school clocks.
Yep.
Do.
And of course, it means its accuracy is really good because that 60 hertz reference is like mandated by law to be exactly 60 hertz. It has to be. So yeah.
I have an idea.
You
make it into a death clock.
So that would be brown, black, 1-0.
And what would you do to make a death clock?
I don't know. You got to ask the professor.
This is 1-0 and 2 zeros. So this is black, brown, black, red, which is 1K. 1-0, 0-0.
Okay, so let's
goes
go
here.
back to
Oh.
Raspberry
Just saw
Pi.
it. It's right here. Right there. I'm trying to make sure I get all the color bands in the same direction, just for funsies. Hey, look, I'm soldering without my scope.
Look, Ma, no scope.
A miracle.
360 no scope. Anyway. Cool. So that's done. Neat. Fancy. What's next? What else do we have on here that's easy to determine? None of these capacitors are valued. I mean, they don't show values at all. So a lot of this, I am going to have to refer to the instructions because the instructions tell you what goes where.
Capacitance is capacitance. You can YOLO that.
That's fine. Yeah. No.
This is not a capacitor of honor. No capacitor is valued here.
Just solder a Tootsie Roll to the board.
Yeah, that's where the battery goes, right?
What do you mean they're not valued? There's no numbers on them even?
Well, no, there's no values on the logic board.
Oh, on the board.
No values here.
Right,
So I
I
can't,
understand. Yeah,
like the
yeah.
resistors have them, but there's multiple types of diodes in here, and they're just listed on here as diode. So it's like, okay.
Understood.
So why go to the trouble to list the resistance and not the
I don't
rest?
know. To make it easy for the first step, I don't know.
It is a bit weird.
I found a spreadsheet program for the Apple II. Practicalc.
That's my favorite Apple II game.
I use that in order to test booting to make sure if the drive tore the disk up, it would be that.
Mhm.
So this is telling us this is a 10 ohm resistor. Cool. And we know what those are. One brown, black, black. 1 0 and no zeros. 10 ohms. Boop.
I don't think this just works.
Hopefully this kit isn't like Legos where there's extra parts and then you wonder if you did it wrong.
And if you drop it on the floor, you're stepping on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Or if
I'm
it's
sorry,
like the
Lego,
kit I built
not
yesterday
Legos.
that was missing parts.
Yeah.
No.
You don't
That's
need all the
rare for
parts.
that. Is it a real Lego kit or was it an aftermarket Lego kit?
No, it wasn't Legos. It was that component tester kit that Dave had on his stream.
Yeah, there was a chip missing from the screen, right?
10,
Yep.
10,
It's
10,
like, yeah, that was optional.
10.
This DOS-Boss disk is no good.
Now we've got,
Yeah,
That sounds great.
Uh-huh.
we've got the 1K.
Sounds like the latest single by Pantera.
No.
22.
Well, someone must have sampled the Apple II floppy drive for songs. That's got to have happened.
I have to transfer the label to
Go
a new one
to
and
go
make
to
it
my YouTube
integrated.
channel and look at my intro video, and I have it in a song.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
And all the 10s are done.
PR number 6.
Okay, those are done. Cool. Now we do the 1 in 4002s. Those are the big chonkers. Hello, big chonkers. Yep.
So far, 1 of 4 discs has worked. I'm not
So-
having high hopes for these.
Generally speaking, if you have a lot of diodes and you have a whole bunch of the same on this, those are going to be 1 in 4 series. They're almost always 1 in 4 series. So these are 1 in 4002s.
And if I recall correctly, the as the number goes up, the peak inverse voltage goes up.
Correct.
Like 4001 is, I think, 50. 4002 is 100, something like that.
Yeah. And these go in these positions like this. So they go here, 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 here.
That's your
no,
bridge
these.
rectifier, isn't it?
Looks like it. But this fourth, yeah, see, like this, these 4 here in this are 1 ends, and then this one here is a Zener. So Zener diodes are typically glass diodes. Not always, but typically. And the line on the diode goes the same direction as the line on the board.
Is the Zener for the 5 volt regulation? Is it a 5.1 Zener?
I have no idea. I know electronics just good enough to do digital stuff. This is like all analog domain. I'm like,
Yeah.
I install Kit as Kit tell me to install. How work? I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, I
it's
know
above
a
5
little bit
volts,
about I know a little bit about this stuff.
Well, you're out here like citing resistor values, so I would think you know.
I'm not actually very good at analog, but I've picked up a bit over the years.
So here's the Zener, and as we can see, one of the little orange glass diodes. That's typical. Not always. You have to be careful because what you call signal diodes that have very fast switching with low voltage drop, like the 0.2 volt diodes, those are also glass diodes. You have
Shotkeys, not all Shotkeys are glass, but yeah, signal diodes are typically Schottky, I think.
And Zener diode goes here. It is 1N5231. If somebody wants to look up that value and tell me whether that is a 5-volt Zener, it probably is. That would make sense because there's an IC right here, so it's probably a voltage.
Yep, 5.1 volts. Yep.
What? It says you boot from either side. Then I put it on the back and boot it, and it says boot the other side, please.
I would say you're correct that this is a bridge rectifier, only because right here's where the AC adapter goes, and then there's a diode right there.
Yeah.
So it's just arranged that way. If I were to look at it, and
are you playing with Pascal?
It's probably obvious, but yeah. So we got all the diodes in there. Great. Operating the clock with the Zener diode installed backwards is likely to damage the microprocessor IC. Yes, because you'll be putting 9 volts directly on the microprocessor.
What?
Yep. And then they want me to go ahead and solder those now, so we can go ahead and do that. Here, I'm going to move my solder. I'm going to put this stuff here. I'm going to put the solder over there. Let's do it easier.
Adam, are you messing around with Pascal?
No, I'm trying to use this soft disk magazine for Apple II that comes on floppy disk.
When it asked you to flip it to boot, it's one of the things that annoyed me about Pascal was the startup sequence was rather involved.
Now this is basically the label says you can use either side, and then but if you try, side 1 had an error, so I tried to boot side 2, and all it says is boot side 1.
Oh,
so I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they mean by you can boot either side. It tells you what to do when you boot side 2.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
can clearly boot off it by following its instructions.
Yeah, it boots side 2. It loads a small bootstrapper that tells you to load side 1.
Yeah.
That is technically booted.
That'll fit inside the 256K boot sector easily.
Yeah.
Or 256 byte, rather.
Yeah, Apple II does. Yeah, Apple II doesn't have a boot sector in the same way like the PC does. But yeah,
that crashed.
It kind of does. It
loads like the first track.
Yeah.
Executes it, and then that knows how to load other tracks.
Yes, exactly. But that's kind of a boot sector. I feel comfortable calling that a boot sector.
And this one also says please boot the other side.
Don't.
All of these say on them, printed on the label, boot either side, and they all do the stupid thing where they say boot the other side.
Does anybody want to go through the chat real quick and just see if there's anything that needs attention for me?
I'll have a peek.
My friends, since you're here, I'm going to put you to work.
Jim's retro stuff says hello.
Hello.
This just says hacker pack on it.
I'm slightly out of room because I just built my servers, and the server's sitting here in the way. So,
One Bit Fever Dreams has said, "Will we see quantum electrodynamic wave functions so we can understand really everything?"
Well, seeing how that is the actual reality of existence, you're seeing that all the time, constantly. So, Steve.
I think I found the matrix.
Yep. Did all the diodes. Yep.
Mac 84 says Joey.
Yep. It's cool
Those
because
letters.
This is teaching you. It's like this kit is great. These first few steps, it's like put these in, then solder them to click the leads. Now this step right here says, from now on, after each small group of components you insert, you will decide the convenient time to solder them and click the leads. It's teaching you to learn what's comfortable for you. I love this kit. Go get one of these kits, everybody. Go buy one and learn to solder crap. Do it. Joe says so. I should clone.
This is what we should get for Trina.
Yes.
Since she's going to be learning this year.
Oh, is
now we
she?
do the capacitors. Yes.
Let's capacitate.
Joe, have you ever considered building an instruction kit like this?
Yes, I have. Somebody here. Did I hear a boop?
Did you see
Justin.
Steve's react?
Knock knock.
Hi,
I
Justin.
just said to
Justin.
Steve that Sean took the drive duplicator and Steve went good.
It's not a printer. Steve doesn't want it.
Yeah, exactly.
What's a drive duplicator?
It's
Uh,
a sit
duplicate
sound.
drive.
Duplicates drives.
It's
Yeah.
like a
It's like asking
replicator.
what a bottle of milk is. It's a
Yeah.
bottle with milk in it.
It's something for
Copy the
actual
entire
reference.
contents of one drive to another
Six
drive.
passwords.
It's basically a single-use box that contains DD.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have one, but that's because it has a second purpose, and that's it can also erase discs.
I found a copy of Star Trek
Cool.
from 1980.
Oh, that's going to be the text mode one, right? Where you just like fly around to sectors and fight Klingons.
Yeah, it has some ASCII graphics, but no
Yeah.
real graphics.
Yeah, that one. I know that one. That was originally programmed on a mainframe, I believe.
Yeah, this was
Yes, there we
converted
go.
from that version.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Justin.
Hello.
I did watch your video today. It was very funny.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I remember this game.
You might recognize the system. I am now going to disassemble it because the video is done.
Yeah,
Yay.
I noticed a few of us had made an appearance in your video.
Yes, yes, you did.
Eric Rangel says the Klingons are our friends, and I just want to point out that the Klingons have only been our friends since the Kittimer Accords.
Cass, you are my favorite kind of nerd. You all know
Thank you.
electronics and Star Trek. You are
This predates the
infinitely
Kittimer Accords.
and forever invited on my streams.
Thanks.
This is when Kirk was still wearing a half a shirt and flying around with,
One Bit Fever Dream says he liked Justin's video also. He almost cried out of joy.
I haven't caught your video yet, Justin, which makes me.
Now I'm waiting with anticipation to see how well my build did.
Look at Jumpy.
Patient.
Yeah.
Jumpy composite or stable VGA. Aha.
How the heck is that supposed to go in there? It's wider than the holes.
Bend the legs so
I
that
hate
they're
when that
narrower than the
happens.
component.
Well, I guess I should.
I got it. I figured it out. I'm smart.
SMRT.
We look for things that make us go, especially Metamucil.
Yeah, forget Joe's
is on
computer machine or computer museum. Rather, we should rename the channel to Joe's Packlid Computers.
He is on our side now.
I'm quite liking the white PCB.
We look for components to
They
make
use
us
the
go.
Crimson Force
Makes
field.
it easy for you to see for assembly. It's really the high contrast helps, especially with my old
good
eyeballs.
point.
I said old balls.
Oh, Gut Bomb! I see you're doing emulatorception over there. You've got Windows 9X. Is the 9X running on hardware, or is that inside an emulator too?
It's on real hardware.
Okay, so you've got a 9X on real hardware, then you've got WinUAE inside 9X, and then you've got the Macintosh emulator. I forget the name of it inside WinUAE. That's cute.
Shapeshifter.
Shapeshifter.
Oh
right.
my gosh, it's Ron. We're
It goes a
full.
little bit
I think this
further
is the
than
first
that,
time
too.
I've ever had a full stream, by the way.
I want you to have I want you to run Windows 98 inside soft PC on a Macintosh Quadra.
Yes.
Well, I'll try that later. But here we're trying soft PC right now inside the the shapeshifter.
It's going to kill it for sure.
You'll go full Inception if you start and end with the same emulator running 3 layers.
I would be very surprised if that ran even as fast as an 8086 as a PC as a IBM 5150.
I made a video about this. It's on my channel, but it takes 8 minutes to boot into Windows 3.1.
Oh boy, Windows 3.1, that would be really taxing it. How long does it take to like start like just little DOS programs?
I got into DOS just now, so it takes about like 20 seconds to boot into DOS, but we're
not
going
bad.
into Windows here.
Oof.
I was gonna say, from like my experiences on having old machines, like I think we're really spoiled with modern computers where it's like the 3-minute boot into Windows, which was not like uncommon, you know. Sorry, I got to add more cheetah blood to my Seagate drive so it'll actually boot.
Cheetah blood?
Yeah, that's what makes it fast.
Oh, I see.
Why do you think they call them cheetahs?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was Cheeto.
You gotta rub cheetah blood on it.
So the Barracudas had cod liver oil, did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they stayed regular too.
Yeah.
And the Western Digital caviars, well, by natural extension, that's why the Western Digital drives I keep buying keep failing. I haven't been feeding them caviar.
Damn it! Why so salty, Justin?
Yeah.
Fishy and salty. These
Well,
quality jokes brought to you by Joe's Computer Museum.
Nobody's gonna say anything about the quantum Bigfoot.
Well, no, I was going to say, if you've got a quantum fireball, then you've asked for trouble.
Oh yeah,
Well, yeah.
You better have your
obviously
insurance paid up.
the quantum Bigfoot explains why it's so hard to observe.
Oh, that's right.
It's in superposition until you look at it.
Right. It only exists in super fuzzy, out of focus areas.
Yeah. As soon as you look at it, it ceases to exist. The waveform collapses.
Well, I was thinking that, or it's you can only get them these days over on OnlyFans.
No, that's why.
Okay, we've devolved into that kind of stream. Apparently.
That's why Steve Jobs never posed nude, because he hated OnlyFans.
Oh no!
Oh,
banned, dude.
Oh.
Dip sockets. Locate the dip sockets.
Ouch.
Where are they? They are
The ultimate aim of a dad joke is the groan. So that was a good one.
Thank you.
That one was a big groan.
So we've gotten into Windows, but we can't do anything yet. It's taking a very long time to draw the program manager and the icons within.
To be fair, even if you do get it up there, what is there to do with it?
Solitaire.
MS Paint.
Ooh,
1-bit MS Paint.
You're right.
Well,
yeah.
The problem with your emulator is not only does it have to emulate the CPU, it has to emulate the graphics card.
That's right.
So.
And I'm doing this all on an S3 Verge too. So
nice. Oh
well. Keep going.
So Joe, this has a battery backup? What does it run off of? What, like, I mean, how does is there a 555 for the clock circuit?
It's Joe doing it. It's a 666.
Know it.
No, seriously though, is there a 555 in there to keep driving it, or what?
What, this clock?
Yeah, when it's on battery, because it'll lose its mains time sync at that point.
There is an IC in here that does the magic.
Oh, is it a microcontroller?
It has two ICs, one of which is a Max 7219CNG, and the other one is a Heathkit branded chip thingy with a Heathkit logo on it.
Okay, I would guess the
I
Max.
feel like I kind of want to peel that off and see what it is, but I also want to leave it alone. So
that's almost certainly a microcontroller, the Heathkit, and the Max is almost certainly the LED driver. 7219. I'm going to look that up.
So it's possible that this has of course, it has its own built-in clock, and it just synchronizes to the external 60 hertz clock. But when it doesn't have the sync, it can probably free run fairly accurately. That's my guess.
That would make sense.
Joe, I'm really concerned that you're building this Heathkit thing, but you're not wearing your hat that says like ham on it, your ham helmet. Or is that Heathcliff? I don't.
What, like the cat? But actually, that brings up
like
something
the
else.
Huxtable.
Oh no. I got my ham license recently, actually, so you can expect to see some more analog stuff out of me.
Ooh.
All right, I've got icons. Should I click on one?
I don't know. That
Yes.
seems dangerous.
MS Paint for sure.
I double-clicked on MS-DOS prompt, and I have an hourglass now. This is performing a little bit better on this Pentium 2 266 than the Pentium 200 I was using before.
Isn't it pretty?
Well, Joe, it looks like you got it assembled.
Yep, done.
Congratulations.
120 volts. Oh God,
So-
what happened?
So there's a microcontroller and there's an LCD driver. What are the other sockets for?
So chip,
Yeah.
other chip. These are the sockets for these.
Oh,
You cut them in half.
Oh, I was wondering if that was the reason. Yeah. Oh, yes, I see right there. Okay, that makes perfect sense.
All right.
Something has happened.
Something usually happens.
They go.
My window is now, it's a full screen DOS prompt from within Windows.
Nice.
Oh yeah, if you're running DOS in real or protected mode, you only get full screen DOS prompts. You have to be in 386 enhanced to get windowed DOS prompts.
Yeah, this only emulates a 286. So.
Yeah, okay, that's why.
That's good enough, though.
That's the first time I've been able to run an application for Windows on here.
Trina!
Nice. Congratulations.
Oh, Trina, she just wake up.
Hi, Trina.
She was streaming
She was
this
here
morning.
before you. She just
Yo.
happened to go do something.
And she
She
falls
was
asleep.
probably napping, yeah.
Sleeping.
She was streaming earlier this morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you sure it wasn't her cat?
This
I
is
don't know, is her
actually
cat-
really intelligent.
Is her cat a shapeshifter like that one episode of TOS that was meant to be a spin-off episode for a spy
Are you
series
talking about
about it?
Gary 7.
You could just say
Yes,
Project. Is it Project Earth? Is that the name of it? Or Mission Earth?
I thought it
I
was,
think it was
like
Mission Earth.
Mission Earth or something
This is
silly
this
like
is-
that.
Oh, Terry Garr is amazing in that, but she's amazing in most things.
Mm.
These instructions are so smart. So instead of telling you to solder the sockets in first, it tells you to put the pins on or the why?
That is very
It tells you to
smart.
put
I
them
like it.
onto the LEDs before soldering it together, which is
That is very nice.
so.
Well, there's my customized Optiplex 3020 board about to go in an anti-static bag.
Ooh.
Well, if I do anything with the processor in it, I'll put it in my other 3020 motherboard that was actually in a full computer I had to borrow parts from. Because I didn't customize the RAM sockets.
Yeah, so Joe, I did take a quick peek at the information for the LED driver. It actually takes the commands over serial from the microcontroller and then spits out the decoded 7 segments.
Cool.
Yeah.
Y'all
And
are
because
so.
it's a constant driver, it
I'm-
just does it. Yeah.
I want to hear more stories about your macro controllers.
What?
Cass, there's a message for you in the chat.
Yes, I just saw I was about to say something. Trina, that sounds like a lot of fun. I'll have to check my schedule, but potentially, yeah.
Oh.
Trina and fun are not.
Solitaire works.
Wonderful. Let's get that bouncing card animation.
I think I'll need to get through a whole game for that, and that could
Yes.
take up to a year.
Try it. Let's see how fast Solitaire runs. I hear that Solitaire was so popular that Microsoft came out with a 2-player version.
I love this. You will now attach the SIP sockets you have created to the LED display modules. You then will insert the SIP socket pins into the PCB and solder the socket pins into place, not the LED. This will permit you to change the LED display module in the future without unsoldering it. For example, if the LED module should fail after 30 or 40 years of use.
Wow, that's pretty bold claims.
Well,
I mean, hey,
some
I have
tongue-in-cheek modern instructions,
Yeah, I have it's accurate. I have a Sony Dream Machine clock upstairs that has been running nearly continuously, except for power outages and moving it from room to room or building to building. It has been running continuously for longer than I've been alive. It works perfectly.
Wow.
I have lots of things in my basement that have been running continuously for 30 or 40 years.
Nice.
That don't work now.
Oh no. So also, speaking of clocks, I have an idea for a project of my own that I might get to sometime this year. I have at the Hackerspace access to hundreds of surface mount DP/DT relays in tubes, and I have a friend who has a bunch of Nixie displays. So I'm thinking about combining these two things and making an electromechanical Nixie clock. So the relays will do the clock counting.
You got me at Nixie. Love Nixie.
Yeah, they're very cool.
The middle of the PC. Yes. Okay.
I think Solitaire doesn't like what's going on.
Oh, I can't really see what's happening on your screen. What happened?
It's just made a pile of cards and it's overturned too many of them.
It's cheating.
It's bugging out. It's nice.
Bugging out.
Lo-fi glitch art.
Yeah.
Lo-fi glitch art.
That's weird.
Yeah, Trina, that sounds interesting. Retro repair roundup. That would be cool. I know I have a lot of things to repair around here.
Trina is already doing her job in inviting new people to the next episode of Retro Repair. Thank you, Trina.
Repair your retros.
I love how the instructions say, just put these in here and solder them in. It doesn't matter which direction.
Yeah,
Because
it's
they're
fine.
removable, you can just take them out and reorient them if you feel like.
That's a good
Yeah.
point.
There's a lot of thought that's gone into these instructions.
Yeah. I
Hey,
mean,
hey,
if
hey.
you've got a Moo gun, you can just, it doesn't matter. You just do whatever. You can always do it again right later,
Moo.
right?
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
We do it right because we do it twice.
Wait, you guys only need to do it twice?
Well,
Hedgehog
you do it
can.
the first time and screw up, you learn from that, and do it the second time and screw up again, you have a problem.
Okay, you guys have photographic evidence now. Joe's always talking about, oh, my hair's so gray. My hair is so gray. And it's like, I'm looking, and there's plenty of non-gray hair.
Hey, Ron.
What?
Hush.
I'm not. I didn't set the angle of your cameras.
You know, you're going through this kit at a pretty good pace, which makes sense because there's actually not a lot of parts here. They've really minimized it. So I think I'm not going to start my project yet. I'm going to work on it after the stream's over.
Okay.
Justin,
Hey,
I
you
love
do
you,
you, man.
but I muted your mic because that Mylar bag is now like behind my eyes.
Fun.
Yeah.
Is that a better angle? My head is not getting in the shot so much.
No, it
Way up
didn't.
here.
Oh, see. Oh, no.
Okay, we
Oh,
get
no.
the point.
We
Anti-static
Now we
bag
miss the
ASMR
hair.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna need lunch too. Yeah, after the stream, I'm gonna eat, and then I'll probably start my own stream
Cool.
with my project.
Well, just don't have Taco Bell, and you won't have that problem.
Hey, Javier,
Yep,
take a look at my screen.
it's a little bit too small.
I see RetroPie.
Oh,
So I've got it installed and running. I just need. Now I'm at the point where I could actually help you.
Awesome. Yeah.
It only took him 2 friggin' days. I mean,
I
you know.
Well,
Quote,
plus the last
easy
time I
home
tried.
project, unquote.
Well, that thing that I did a few years ago, it took me like 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah.
So yeah, appreciate it a lot.
Well, I haven't solved your problem yet. I've just got to the point where I can.
Yeah, but
start
yeah,
working on it.
you're advanced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the reason I want to get this actually working on my Pi now is so that I can build a 3D print and build a mini one. So
I'll send you the files that I got.
Hey, cool. Thank you.
1989 ROM version 3. So this must be a 2GS you're emulating here, but
Yeah,
you've dropped to a monitor prompt. That's not great.
Yeah, most likely the file that he has is corrupted or something.
Uh-huh.
But it's not.
Look at all the pins I forgot to solder.
It's not really important right now.
How do I exit out of this?
Oh.
Hey, many thanks to Mark from MacFX for the super sticker, $9.99.
Ooh.
Moopsie.
Yep, that gets a special woot. Woot!
Okay, it is
Mark?
pointing to the disk I downloaded.
Wootsie.
Did I set up the wrong disk?
Perfect. Hola.
Javier,
Yes.
did I point to the wrong disk config?
Hold on. Let me go. I got my hands busy.
Okay.
So project update.
Yeah. Thanks.
The Diamond Trackstar Plus is on track for production this year.
Sweet.
I have contacted the reverse engineering firm in China.
Yep.
I just need to ship them the chips. The cost to reverse engineer the chips is $2,700.
Yeah,
That
I
seems
did not
reasonable.
Right.
I
Eric,
peed a little.
You got to put in S7. Sorry.
Yeah, I just
was
read your
waiting for-
instructions again, and I did it wrong.
Hey, did you guys see the new ProDOS? They
How do I
just
get rid
Yeah.
of
yeah, the new ProDOS.
When did that drop? I may or may not have seen it. I downloaded
yesterday.
Oh, I did
Oh,
not.
I didn't see that.
Oh, fantastic.
Mhm.
I got to get that.
Well, it's actually a revision,
Mhm.
but it
Yeah.
runs now in Apple II Plus.
Yes.
Nice. Very nice. That's
But-
great.
So they were able to refactor and get rid of the CO2 instructions. Nice.
Something like that.
Something else to keep in mind though, that if you download it, they have dropped ADT Pro because the new version is too big to fit on the disk. So you will still have to have a separate ADT Pro
Yeah.
disk if that's
wanna
your
use it.
jam.
Wow.
That's consistent with dropping the CO2 instructions. You have to replace them with
Mhm.
more instructions.
Mhm.
Speaking of MacFX, I am putting in a MacFX mouse card into my Apple II Plus here.
Yay, Pit
Yeah, they're
Mouse!
awesome.
It also resolves the issue with Bitsy by compatibility on the 2E option card. So if you have one of those, it resolves that as well. And don't forget that I think it's like 2.5.3, the beta is still out there you can play around with. It does even more amazing things, but is
Joe?
kind of bleeding edge in terms of
Nice.
support.
Joe, question for you. This card that you're reversing, what is it? I'm not familiar with it.
Trackstar.
So,
Yeah,
ow,
I mean-
ow! I just made a fingerprint shaped texture in that solder.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, the Diamond Trackstar Plus. The Diamond Trackstar Plus is an Apple IIe on a card that goes in your IBM PC.
Oh, those. I know those. Yes, I know what you're talking about now. I have read about those. I just forgot the name. Yeah, those are super cool. I mean, they're completely useless and slow and dumb, but they're so cool.
Yeah. So
The one he's doing is an Apple IIe, isn't it?
Slow and dumb, but
Cloning.
cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds like a lot of people I know.
Yeah.
That pretty much describes all of the stuff we ever do.
Yep.
Right.
You are not wrong. You are not wrong. I want one, but I imagine the card's going to be expensive. I don't have that kind of money in my budget right now.
Well,
Yeah.
start
It's-
saving your pennies.
Yeah, I
Yes.
guess I better.
I mean, I'm lucky that for the $2,700 reverse engineering cost for the chips, that I have a private investor who's going to help me pay for that,
Nice.
which will mean that cost does not need to get passed down to the final production.
Yes,
cost.
understood. Even
So
so,
that's-
though, that sounds like it's going to be a $200 card.
Yeah, it's not going to be cheap.
Yeah. No, that's not going to be in the
But
budget
I
for
am
me,
going to aim to
unfortunately.
keep it as low cost as possible because that's what I do. That's
Yeah,
what-
of course. Yeah, your stuff is great. I really
Um,
do appreciate your stuff.
But yeah. So once I get that, and the reason why I have to reverse engineer these 3 chips, there are 3 PAL chips on it,
Yep, I'm familiar with those.
and these 3 PALs, one is registered, and 2 are doing some weird analog crap, and I'm not able to
Yeah,
dump them. I was able to dump the rest, and the rest. Are
yeah.
So
I think analog would be the wrong word there, but there's a mode that they operate in that's kind of like
Um,
dynamic, where they
yeah,
you
the-
can change around on the
the
fly
pins-
what's happening inside them.
yeah, they're changing between assertion and 0 high Z.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
And it's random. And because of that, because I don't know the conditions to change it from a driver to an input,
Mhm.
I can't get a dump of it to.
Yeah. I understand the problem. I've looked a little bit into this kind of thing before.
I spent, a month trying to do that.
Oh, geez. Yeah.
couldn't
No,
dump it
I've never put that much effort into something like that, but I'm like familiar with the basics. Anyway, good work, amazing work.
I recommend you Metamucil if you want to dump it.
Metamucil. We already
Oh,
had that
jeez.
joke. We had that joke before you got here. It's fine.
Oh,
Of
sorry.
course, you would know, being the old man that you are.
That's correct.
Hey, Javier,
Uh,
how do I force this to reboot?
Yay.
Remove the power and put the power back in. I'm kidding. Don't do that.
Honestly,
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know how to reboot an emulator. Yeah, sorry.
Well, what would be the normal command on the
yeah, there's a
machine? to
key
tell it?
code.
Shut down dash
Yeah.
S space shut down space dash S space now.
No, that's a Linux.
On an
Yeah, it's in
Apple
Linux.
II GS.
Oh, an
Apple
Apple
IIgs.
IIgs, you just turn it off.
Yeah, that's a
Apple
problem. You
IIgs doesn't have a
cannot-
shutdown process.
Yeah, there's no. It's the 3 keys, the reset 3 keys on the Apple IIgs, or turn it off and turn it on.
Okay.
So wait, are we talking about a physical machine here or an emulator?
Oh,
talking
it's an
about- Emulator.
emulator. It's
Yeah.
GS
So
Plus.
it's GS Plus. Yeah, there's a hotkey you can use to quit it. I don't know the hotkey, but just look up the
Oh.
GS hotkeys, the GS Plus hotkeys.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the keyboard.
No, I have a keyboard.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
You can
Okay.
plug in a keyboard if you don't have one.
No, I have a keyboard.
who needs
Yeah.
a
It even shows
keyboard?
you how to bend your IC leads to make them flat so that they go
Very
in the
nice.
sockets.
Very nice. I want to get a proper lead bender. It's not like they're expensive. They're just a piece of plastic because I do use that technique. Yeah, exactly.
You
I
can
wanna
I
get
actually
one of
3D
those.
printed
these
one of
things
those.
Oh, not.
Yep.
Oh, I should 3D print one.
Yep.
Oh, you know what I have to check? I just moved, and some libraries in this city have 3D printers and some don't.
Yep.
And I want to see if my library in my new neighborhood does, because my old library didn't.
Metal
My library has 3 3D printers. The problem is that they will do it the way they want it, with the filament they want,
Yeah.
and the quality they want. I mean, it's good because it's free.
Yeah, I don't care about that kind of level of stuff for something like an IC bender. Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
I don't care.
Good.
Yeah. We do, of course, have 3D printers at the hackerspace, but you know how hacked up 3D printers are.
Yeah.
They're 90% of the time they're just broken. I would much rather just offload my prints to the library and let them worry about the maintenance.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Hmm.
This is kind
You're
of
right.
my
And when you're
my
right,
big complaint
you're right.
about the
You're
3D
old.
printing revolution. Having a 3D printer yourself is kind of like having a 69 sports car in your yard.
She said it's 69.
having a project sports car up on blocks in your yard. That's what having a 3D printer of your own is like.
It is.
This, and then a lock washer, and then a nut. I said nut.
There are plenty of nuts in here.
So, like this. And then... Ah!
Careful, watch your fingers there, Joe.
That's the problem. I was watching my fingers and not what I was doing. Put this on here. And then you tighten this down.
Oh, this is actually over by the hospital. Yeah, I know where this is. I've been in that area before. That's the hospital I have my family doctor at, actually. That's cool.
Cool.
Scarlett,
So
you know what I mean.
You get this almost tight, but not entirely tight. Because you want to be able to get all these little things adjusted in their spots before you tighten this down.
Let me ask you a different question, Scarlett. How many other cars do you have, and what percentage of those run?
My Microsoft serial mouse works on my
Hey, here
Apple
we go.
II now.
Ooh.
Nice. Wait. How's that? How'd you get that going?
These two solder tabs.
I got this cool card from MacFX that sits in slot 4 in place of where the Apple mouse card would go.
Oh, neat.
But it gives you a PC serial mouse interface.
Nice.
It's amazing.
I actually made a. Okay, fine, Scarlett. You're the exception among car hobbyists, then, and you know it. A long time ago, 10 years or so ago, I made a little doohickey out of an Arduino that you plug a PS2 mouse into, and it gives you ADB out.
Sweet.
The code is up, but I need to clean it up and move it off where it is to somewhere else. But I will do that. And one thing I want to do is add keyboard support, which I have not done.
I have a couple of devices that go between USB and ADB, either using the ADB peripherals on a USB computer or using a USB peripherals on an ADB computer.
I know that one. That's the USB Wombat.
I got one of those. There's 3 other devices I've got though that do. Some of them only go one way. They're not interchangeable like the Wombat.
Yeah. The interchangeable is the Wombat. I know that.
I use one that's just ADB to USB on my green SE30 because I use a USB keyboard with it with a green overlay.
Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about the green one. That's fun.
I wonder what this would do when I put it in here.
Eric, it looks like you successfully managed to reboot the emulator.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I called a segmentation fault. So.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
You didn't find the key code then?
I hit F3.
Because
I found that somewhere as a possibility, and then it did a segmentation fault. So
wonderful.
Maybe your file, your drive HD file is corrupt. Maybe use another one.
I don't know. It seems to have booted. So
okay.
What is the Apple II GS image?
Yep.
These little pieces of plastic are in the instructions are called colon light pipes. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Oh, that's weird.
The colon or the light pipes is weird.
I'm assuming that's the name colon with a U, but it sounded like something else.
COLON.
Oh,
what do they call it?
It is what you think it is.
They're for the blinking. They're for the blinking. They're for blinking colons between the letters, or between the digits, rather. Is that what they're for?
That's probably what it's for.
Yeah.
Joe, I tried to boot the Apple IIe with this VGA card, and
colon. Yeah, they're
Apple,
dots. Yeah.
Yeah.
It says A00%2.
Oh, the mouse isn't working.
To do what? What'd you do?
What? I tried the
What?
VGA card in a 2E because I'm
Yeah.
stupid.
Oh,
I see it. Yeah.
you're in 40 column mode, but you're rather the card is you're displaying 40 column memory, but something else is trying to be an 80 column mode, and that's half the screen.
He's using
I've
my
got it in.
VGA card in the wrong computer, basically.
Yeah, but also I put it in slot 3, which might be confusing it since it has the wrong firmware. Let me try it in slot 2 and see what happens.
Apparently,
I'm gonna get a coffee. I'll be right back.
Put this together like this.
Boy, the documentation on this emulator
it's
is
still
like
wrong.
Soldered in here. Then you heat shrink it all together as a thing. That should be the way that works. But
Eric, by the way, I saw that there's a new emulator, 2GS emulator in town.
yeah, I'm not going to do it the way they suggest, only because that's fiddly, and I am not good at that kind of coordination. I have a theory on a different way that I may do it.
What was the new emulator you found?
Hold on to your horses.
One good thing about this PCB having a hole in it is you can hang it up on a nail.
Here's how they want you to do it. I want you to like do this. Put this stupid little piece of plastic in here.
Oh, here's the manual.
Adjust that until it's right up to the end, and then like use your soldering iron to just snug it. This is dumb. I also think this heat shrink is too big for this product.
I found a manual for it. I should be able to figure this out now.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like this. I really don't. I'm going to do it the Joe way. And the Joe way involves installing all of these LEDs in here first.
Oh, that's interesting. That's a voltage regulator there. Oh, that makes sense why there's a Zener and a voltage regulator. The Zener is for the battery backup supply, which only runs the microcontroller, whereas the voltage regulator is for when you're running off AC power.
Sure.
When you're on battery backup, the display will go out, and it will only keep time. Which may be a feature that you recognize from those old alarm clocks like you were talking about. Remember that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Question is, will the alarm go off without power?
I doubt it, but I don't know.
Okay. Eric?
Yes.
It's called crossrunner.gs. Crossrunner.
Yeah, for a second I thought it sounded like you said crotch runner.
No.
I heard crud runner. I heard crud runner.
Crossrunner.gs. Got it.
They say they're coming with. Nah, it's not yet. It's Windows right now.
Oh, okay.
They're coming with Mac and Linux.
What is Crossrunner?
Crossrunner.gs.
No, but what does it do?
It's
a
GS emulator.
It's a new
I
emulator.
see. Oh, I hadn't heard about it. Who's that one by?
It's brand new.
Right. Who made it?
Somebody in the. Let me tell you. I don't know. Doesn't say a name.
Some guy.
Some guy.
I mean, I know the guy that did the one that I use right now, the GS Plus.
I do not like this process.
What's his name?
I mean, it's what they want.
He lives in Kansas.
Mm-hmm.
I'll remember the name. You know.
Oh, speaking of Kansas, Joe, can you make my screen a little bit bigger there for a sec, please?
No. Yeah.
No.
Check out my shirt.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I was there in 2012 and 2015, and at one of them was there, and I met him. That was super cool.
Oh, you lucky bloody! I
This
started
is
going
the worst.
on the
most
16th.
part of this process. I hate it. I hate this.
Which part? What are you trying to do?
You have to assemble these little light pipes, but you have to like clamp this here. I'll switch back. You got to like clamp this in here and put this tiny little piece of plastic in here, and then heat up the heat shrink, but only the end of it, so that you can then fit the LED in the other end and then shrink the rest. And it's all going to move around, and it's all going to be just not perfect, and it bothers the crap out of me.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't even have a heat gun right now. I really need to get one. I do have one on my bench at work, which is nice, but I would like to have one at home too for my own personal projects.
You don't need a heat gun. Just bring it up to your mouth and breathe on it.
Exactly. Man, do not need heat guns.
What do you take me for, a dragon? My
Why not?
No, that's not my persona. I'm sorry.
You
I
can't
also
say
need
no.
a heat gun.
Yeah.
That's on my bucket list of things to get. is
Yeah,
heat
be a
gun.
dragon. Why not?
Oh
You were
yeah,
going to
the
say if
dragon
persona was on
fruit.
your bucket list of things to get.
Well,
God, this
my
is
wife
fun.
tells me that
Oh,
my
no
breath
idea.
smells like that, so
What the F?
I'm getting there.
This is like the worst. It's so
Yeah, I
hard.
need an air station.
Yeah, those are good.
All right, I gotta go, guys. I'll see you later.
Really want one.
See you, guys.
Bye.
Thank you.
Well, my neighborhood currently doesn't have an HOA, so I'm going to decline buying a dragon because I don't want to be the guy that makes them form an HOA to ban dragons.
Oh.
You're such a party pooper, man.
You just burn down the neighborhood with the dragon. Problem solved.
Just like Office Space.
But I mean, if the dragon shows up at
Instructions tell you how to do it, but
the next Christmas event,
Yeah.
and it needs to go to the bathroom, then the dragon's going to be the party
Heat it
pooper.
up and hope, like,
Yeah.
But
Like, can you imagine how much waste a dragon generates? Those things are huge. They eat like a whole cow at a
oh,
time.
come on. Don't be cheap on your dragon.
Oh, check out this this mug I have. This is from a local electronics store, and they're called Abra. And this
Oh,
is
somebody's
what
here.
their logo looks like. Whoops, this is what their logo looks like.
that one's back.
I
I
was
clicked
doing
the wrong button. Sorry.
I'm doing it right now, Joe. Don't worry.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Nice.
All right.
Abra.
Yeah, as in Kadabra.
Abracadabra.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna reach
These
out
are
and
the
grab you.
most fiddly little things to make.
Yeah, that looks super annoying, Joe. I'm not gonna lie.
But you have to do it their way because these are designed to stand up from the board. So when you put them in, you have to put them in the board, but they don't lie flush. You flip the board over and let gravity hold them down while you solder them, so that they're at the same.
They're level
visual
with the
level as
LEDs.
these,
Yeah.
which they 3D printed other stuff.
Yeah.
They could have just as easily 3D printed little thingies that you put it in there to hold it at that level. Then you solder it in. Then
Yep.
you heat gun the pipe assembly together, which would have
Yep.
done a lot easier. But you
Yep.
know, they also
could have
could have
done
used
that.
heat shrink that was slightly smaller.
He said
That would have, worked better. But I don't know. That's just my complaint because I like to complain about things.
complainer.
But you're right. They could have 3D printed a little shim. They would have had to do like two of them. You would need one above and one below the LED because you couldn't really 3D print one with holes for the individual leads. That would be too fine detail. Unless
No.
you used a resin printer, they're clearly using
Oh
plastic
no,
here.
my printer will do it.
Well, okay, but that's you.
This is a professional company making professional equipment. They can make.
Yeah. If you're paying
Well,
for
okay.
something, they should be doing it. Yeah.
Okay. That's a good point. That's a fair point.
I'm complaining. Wow.
Complain.
Somebody give Joe his baby bottle.
I am the great complainer.
I figured out why I couldn't find EPROMs the other day, so I'm trying to correct the problem.
What are you doing with EPROMs?
I'm erasing them
What?
To what end?
to reuse them.
Nice. In what?
A UV eraser.
No, I mean, what do you?
Too many questions, man. Too many questions. That's it. You used all your questions.
They're going in my stock of blank EPROMs for when I need one for a project.
Oh, I see. It's just a junk box parts thing.
On my live stream on Thursday, I couldn't find an EPROM to burn an image to, and then I think I finally found one, and that was not enough to do all the troubleshooting I wanted to do.
Then you lost it again.
Well, I need to erase it again. Well, anyways, I realized why I couldn't find any is that all my EPROMs were in my to erase box. So apparently I had gone through them, writing images to them. And
you see, look, it just flies off. And
do you have the speed down all the way, Joe?
No, I have it up all the way.
Turn down the airspeed and do it longer.
You said longer.
I'm serious. Just turn down the airspeed, man. Anyway, who was talking about EPROM stuff? I think that was wait, I've lost the
Justin.
Justin, yeah. Justin, so what were you putting these EPROMs in on your stream last Thursday? What was the system you were testing?
It was a 286 system. I was trying to get the XTIDE
really don't
Universal BIOS running on it.
Oh, cool. Very cool.
And I had exactly one blank 27C128.
Yeah.
And I wrote the image, and it did not work on the system I was trying to get it to run on.
Can those work with the parallel flash chips? Could you put like a 39F series in there?
Not without an adapter, probably.
Right, but it's only a few pins.
Well, that would require me to have a 39F on hand.
Yeah. Sure.
Which I don't.
Yeah. I'm not trying to like solve your problem instantly. I'm just curious about if this is something that can be done in the future, because I would like one of those cards.
Yeah, I'm sure you could do it. In fact, I could have used if I had it, a 28C, which is an EEPROM, so I could have actually erased that. And I don't have any. Well, I don't know that I don't have any 28C 128.
Right.
But I haven't found them yet. If I do.
Gotcha. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, that's good to know.
I followed your instructions to slow it down, and it worked better.
Wonderful. I'm glad that helped. Because when I was in the past, we had a heat gun at the hackerspace. I think it's since broken. And one thing I learned pretty quickly was that if the air is up too much, things just go flying.
I had it up because I do the main thing I do with it is desoldering surface mount.
Right. And then it doesn't matter so much if things
all the beans.
Yeah. Yeah, then it doesn't matter if they fly. They just end up in a pile on your workbench. But yeah, if you're trying to do one part, especially if you're trying to solder rather than desolder, you really want to have the air down as much as possible and just go longer.
Longer.
He said longer.
I'm 12. So what's Mr. Starbuck doing today? He's just kind of sitting there quiet.
I am currently messing around with Linux Mint on my MacBook Pro, trying to get the Wi-Fi to actually work.
Weirdly, I don't even see your mouth moving when you talk right now. Is your image frozen?
Not for
He's
me.
a ventriloquist.
Not for me. It's
No,
probably
he's
the beard.
No, that looks like a still image over here. Can you wave, Starbuck, please?
Hello.
Yeah, you're still
frozen, Jason.
Well, I'm not frozen on my side.
You're frozen on
Steam
the
side.
screen.
Okay, Cat, listen. Go away.
I just see black video from Jason.
Let's try.
Yeah, I see him frozen.
Oh, I think he's trying to.
Yeah, it looks like
restart his video or something.
Does it work now? Or is it still dead?
No, you're still the frozen image.
You're still a froze.
If you're trying to show whole screen of black pixels, you're doing a great job.
All right. So what I'll do, we'll probably have to drop out and rejoin.
Hey, black pixels aren't cheap.
Do it.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, you want pure black pixels on a screen? You gotta spend lots of money.
That's a very good point.
And so they tell you to put these in there.
It ain't cheap.
If that's any better.
Yeah, you're moving now.
Yeah.
Motion,
Uh-huh.
Jason.
Go, Jason.
Set condition 1 throughout the ship.
Yes.
Starbuck, which one do you like better, the original Galactica or the new one?
I like the new one better personally.
I would say yes.
Yeah, right. Sure, that's fair. That's fair. I like the new one better myself too. The old one was really cheesy. I mean, it has its charm. I don't inherently hate cheesy things or anything like that. It does have its charm, absolutely. But like the new one was really good. Like good effects, good acting, mostly good plot. There were some episodes I didn't like. I didn't like how it ended, but overall, I really enjoyed the new one. I hear they're rebooting it again, though.
Really?
Yeah, I just heard this the other day.
But the RDM version was so good.
I know.
Oh my God! Go in the hole before I yell at you.
Actually, I gotta look this up.
Christmas, just like do it. If they tell you to solder in one lead, flip it over, make sure it's all straight-a-doodled, then solder in the other lead, which is very smart. Yep. Make sure it's perfectly straight up.
Oh man, I forgot that there were 2 spin-offs to the RDM series.
Yeah, Galactica 1980. Yeah.
No, the RDM one. There were 2 spin-offs to that.
There was Razor, and Blood and Chrome.
Yeah. Yeah, so there is supposed to be a reboot. There was news about it.
There was also Caprica.
Wait, hang on. What was Razor? What was Razor?
Razor was, I think it took place on the Pegasus.
Oh, was that like just a little mini series or something? That sounds familiar now. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I did see that. Yeah. So apparently it was kind of stuck in development hell for a while. The new one, rather. There's not a lot of recent news about it. Newest thing I found so far is from October. Yeah, after years in development. Okay, yeah, so it's been in development hell for a long time. Like 4 years now.
Sounds like they might either be realizing they shouldn't remake it because the last one was so good, or they're waiting for the right moment to remake it.
Or it's still stuck in development hell again.
or it's still, yeah, it could be.
Hi, Justin.
Hi, Joe.
In case I didn't say hi earlier.
Oh. I didn't notice because I was in workbench cleaning mode.
You were in development hell. Got it.
Yeah, exactly.
I got to do some of that later, actually. Yeah, so yeah, no, it's still in development hell. There's nothing new.
And then I stopped to erase some EEPROMs because
you're the EEPROM eraser now.
Well, because it takes like 20 to 25 minutes to erase a batch of chips, so.
Damn.
Powerful far UV fully erasing an EEPROM takes quite a while. You know, people tell you like cover the windows and don't leave them out in the sun, but that you don't really need to do that. You like.
I erase mine by taking them out on the sun and leaving them like for half an hour.
Really? That works?
Yep.
He lives in Miami.
Oh yeah, okay.
I got sun. I got a lot of it.
I live in Canada.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, you need something. You need a sun emulator.
You need a sun emulator. I love it. I love it.
I think Adrian Black did a video on erasable EEPROMs, and I think he left some outside and it didn't erase them, but he's in Portland, so
Yeah, I think that's probably where I
thing.
got my information from, that
Yeah,
video.
he's Canada adjacent, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite literally.
Yeah, we Floridians have not many good things, but we got sun. That's the only good thing.
Yeah.
He's a little manual adjustment.
Yeah, somebody was commenting the other day about I did the retro ride on this monitor M100, and somebody say, "How can you retro ride at this time of the year?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm
Florida,
in Florida."
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we have our very own Florida man.
We got two. Jason is from Florida too.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Cool.
Yeah, we're dangerous.
What cities are you folks in? I know someone else who's like maybe interested in retro stuff in Florida. I'm wondering if you're near them.
I'm in Miami.
Yeah.
And you're in Central, isn't it, Jason?
No, I'm in Jacksonville.
Jacksonville, yeah.
I don't even know where that is. I thought that was in
Northeastern.
Texas.
That's very north, yeah.
So it's
Northeast.
Texas
That's where the
adjacent.
rednecks are.
No, Texas adjacent would be west.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's the panhandle they call it, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the panhandle, part of the panhandle is in the central time zone.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah, you're very close to Alabama, isn't it?
Took me some adjustments, but I got them pretty well aligned.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, I think you did a good job there.
This one was bothered.
That was good coffee.
Good.
That's better.
This is not going all the way in.
Cool. All right.
So it looks like you're getting. Sorry, go ahead.
I sit here and fiddle with those stupid colons all day long.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Moving on from that one. Okay. So,
That's what the proctologists say.
anyway, so
Yes.
where are we next? We are. We did the thing. Colon settings. Install the light.
Don't die on me.
Light dependent resistor goes right here.
Okay.
Oh, Scarlett, I see. Yeah, you just kicked off a 3D print of the lead bending tool. That's really cool. Yeah, I need to get one of those too. I'm gonna figure that out. And yeah, Babylon 5 reboot. Yeah, well, Scarlett, I'm afraid it's stuck in development hell at the moment, so we may never get it at all.
Why don't they just remaster the original Babylon 5?
Wait, did I say Babylon 5? I meant Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, you said Babylon 5.
I meant Battlestar Galactica. I'm a huge Babylon 5 fan. It's always on my mind. Well, they don't remaster it because they lost all the Lightwave 3D files for the ships.
What?
Yeah, they lost all the Lightwave 3D files. They're totally gone. The ships would have to be remodeled from scratch. And furthermore, they lost the high-quality film work prints. So the only recordings of the CGI effects are pan and scan 4:3 videotapes.
You talking about Babylon 5?
Babylon 5.
Oh.
Yeah. So you cannot remaster it.
Yeah,
Without
I never
redoing the
got into
effects.
Babylon 5.
I love it. It's so good.
BSG. Yes.
Sorry, what? Yes, BSG. Yes. BSG
yeah.
is also good, but Babylon 5 is one of my favorite series of all time.
I need to see B, the final battle again. I was in love with the bad girl.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
When you're talking about V, are you talking about the old one or the new one?
Old one.
Old one.
Although
okay.
the new one has what's her name? Oh my goodness gracious. The Brazilian lady, yeah.
I don't remember, but I did watch a few episodes of it. I do remember her being hot. Yes.
Oh yeah, and I think the new one was pretty crappy, but she got her. They got her, so that's all you want to watch.
Yeah. Mac Effects. I'm afraid that I have to come down on Trina's side here. DS9 is the best Star Trek, hands down.
Lies.
What are you talking about?
True. No, it's true.
TOS is the best Star Trek.
I don't see why they haven't put that
be
on
quiet,
Blu-ray.
man.
They don't have
Any Star Trek is better than Babylon bad graphics.
That is not true.
Babylon bad graphics. Agree.
God, it sucks.
Agree.
It was like, I think that they were like, hey, what if we made the UN in space?
Yeah.
And then people were like, well, Quaaludes already exist, right? I mean, we
Yeah,
don't
let's
have
draw
to
the whole
like
thing with a crayon.
I love
so it
those
looks,
in
like
space.
horrible. Like I could draw it better in mouse paint on an Apple.
Well,
II.
I've got all these Amigas, so I mean, what are we gonna do with them?
So
I don't know.
I'm hearing
We're
a
gonna
couple
make
different.
Babylon 5.
We're gonna make like a homemade yuck fest.
Well, we got Bill Mooney.
Make sure all the actors suck too, because that's a capital.
I'm
Mr.
sorry. You are all
Gabroldi.
wrong. You are all wrong. Babylon 5 is wonderful.
Oh, it's amazing. I'm going to do Watto's voice at least 5-10 years before episode 1.
No.
I like money.
No.
Look at my hair. I've got the sideways mohawk.
Your
I
Jedi
hate
mind
you
trick won't work
all.
on me.
I hate you all.
Hey, did you know that my little buddy here was in Animal House?
Oh. Better listen to him. He was in Tron. He knows what he's talking about.
It's true.
Slowly.
Graphics were better in 1982 than
Anyway.
they were when we made this show.
Babylon 5 had a low budget. That's why the graphics sucked.
And the
Yeah,
scripts. And the acting.
No.
And the
Yeah, the
everything.
set design,
No.
lighting,
Oh,
audio,
No.
quality of the audio.
No.
damn.
No.
You know what's great? You know what's great about Babylon 5? They
Nothing.
freed up the budget to make Andromeda.
Yeah.
Oh,
I hate each and every one of you.
yeah. Yeah, it actually kind of made me happy when I heard that they lost the original content so that they can't redo it.
You bastard.
That's probably why we're not going to see DS9 stuff anytime soon, or like on high def. And if we
CBS
do,
didn't make enough
it'll-
on TNG to like it lost money doing the high def upgrade, so
Yeah.
they're never going to do Voyager or DS9.
well, more than that though. Keep in mind that it's like all the effect shots for DS9, or I'm sorry, for TNG are like film elements.
Yeah.
So you could just upscale it. But all of the stuff for DS9 and for Voyager, it's all CG. So it's all, but it was all rendered at standard definition.
That is incorrect.
They have to
There's
release
some
it.
of it is
Incorrect.
some of
You
it's
are-
models. A lot
Some
of
of
it's
it,
models,
some of
actually.
it's models, but not
lot
enough
of-
of its models.
A lot
Yeah.
of DS9 is models. It was only in Voyager that they switched to like most are all CG. A lot of DS9 is in fact practical effects.
Let me explain something to you though.
Mm-hmm.
All that footage is at standard definition.
Mm-hmm.
And secondly, any effect shots overlaid on those real models is standard definition. So the entire element might as well be standard definition, because I can't just pick and choose what I'm going to upscale without
Right.
having a
Oh, I know
human
that.
sit there the
No,
whole
we're kidding.
time, and it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
incredibly expensive. So
Yeah, yeah.
I
If
would
they're gonna
love
do
to
something
see
over. They
I
should
would
redo
love to see it.
TOS because the CGI they did for TOS is like that 2002 stuff.
Yeah,
It looks just as bad as like Star
Now it
Wars
does.
Episode 1.
Wait,
Now it
that,
does,
wait,
yeah.
that was 2002? I thought it was more recent than that they
Mhm.
redid the TOS effects.
well, they've been working on it for quite a long time.
They look like
Yeah.
2002. I prefer to watch the 60s.
I do too.
Like stuff hanging from a fish
Wire.
line
Yeah,
than that horrible CGI they did.
Yeah, let me tell you what though, some stuff that really benefits, like the Doomsday Machine with like the big
Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
space
The-
thing. That
The Planet
those
Killer.
type of
yeah.
those
Big
type of
space
things
cannoli.
really benefit.
Space
Well, like in
cannoli,
Star Wars,
yes.
when they took out matte lines around the spaceships, okay, fine, that's great, clean that up, but don't change the story. Like, don't
Right.
add the deleted scene with Jabba that makes no sense because you just said the same thing with Greedo.
Yeah.
Mm.
Those things don't change the story; just fix the effects.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know
you're
something?
Disney, you want to
you
change
know what-
everything.
You know a cutscene that really makes a big difference, and I just saw it today, and I didn't know that it exists. But I guess there is a scene that was cut from the theatrical thing of one of those final Harry Potter movies when the Dursleys are bugging out to go hide somewhere because the Death Eaters are getting ready to, I guess, moita everybody. There's a scene where Dursley and, or is that the kid's name? The Dudley Dursley? Dudley and the dad are getting in the car, and Dudley is like, "Why isn't he coming with us?" And he goes, "He doesn't want to come." He's like, and so there's like a big kind of a moment where Harry kind of stands up to him, and Dudley goes over and like says, "I don't think you're a waste of space," and shakes his hand, and then goes and gets in the car and leaves. So it's like, it makes me feel worse about Liam Neeson throwing him into a river now in the Ballad of Buster Scruggs. It makes me feel worse. I felt bad already, but
unfortunately, Harry Potter is completely dead to me because of J.K. Rowling's recent political
I'm not
turn.
saying that Joanne isn't the absolute literal worst.
She is.
But I am telling you that you can pick up those books on thrift books for like $1 and you can read them and they still suck, but but you're not directly funding awfulness.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, I've read them all already many years ago before she did all the bullshit she's doing now. So I've already read them. I don't need to read them again. I don't need to watch the movies. It's fine.
Well, I'm not asking you to.
I read the books.
I'm asking you.
Reading them.
Actually, no, I'm demanding cash right now. You log off this stream and you binge all of them. And then you got to play that game like on the original Xbox where it's just like the Dobby show because they were like, "Hey man, people love Jar Jar Binks. Why can't we do this with? Why can't we do?" It's like, here's what you do: you speed run the game if you put the disc in, but like put a child-sized sock on top of the disc when you put it in the console. Dobby instantly gets a sock, and you can beat the game in 30 seconds.
Hey, those movies are Warner Brothers, right? So like, what they've been doing lately, you can just they can just delete them from history and get a tax rebate.
Yes, right.
But too bad they can't erase them out of my brain.
I bet they can't erase J.K.
Ron,
Rowling
that costs
from
extra.
existence.
Hi, everybody. I'm still.
Hi, Joe. How's the radio coming along?
There's no radio. It's not a clock radio. It's a clock.
I kept thinking clock radio. I meant clock.
It's just a clock.
You can put a radio next to it.
Yeah.
You could even tape them together. Then it would be a clock radio.
Yay! I did the light shields. They're not going to work well, but I did them.
Runs on 6D cells.
No, it's 4 AA's.
It's not much.
It's 4 AA's.
I just have a CD player. I had a CD player that took 6. I think it was 6 or 8 C batteries.
Lord.
Yep, a lot of them did that.
Push button switches. Push buttons.
It was probably 8 because 12 volts was a common voltage for those things, especially since you get car power for free. Cigarette adapter with 0 components in it.
Wait, it's not free. I had to buy that battery. Wait a minute. I put gas in the car. Wait a minute. Gas your entire. Whoa. Hold on.
It's like 1985, and you have to spend $8 on batteries, so your CD player will last about 90 minutes.
Plus, I'm already spending $90 a week on Aquanet, so I can't. I don't know that I've got money for this.
But conversely,
Soul Glow.
Just don't buy batteries. Plug it into your car and put 5 cents of gas in it. You're good for hours. In the 80s.
Yep.
I guess. I remember when gas went to like 76 cents a gallon and everybody lost their minds.
Yeah.
And then they were like, "Hey, let's just invade everybody." And then it was like $1.25, and then people really lost their minds.
Yeah.
Good times. I mean, not for anybody like outside the United States, but
actually, I have a meme about that. 1 second.
That's because outside the United States, gas is like $8.
Yeah, although a lot of that is taxes, which is, I think that's great. We should keep road use down. We should be using more public transit. Don't trigger another one of my info dumps, please. Or do if you want.
I want a
think about
bus. I want a bus to come by my house so often I don't need a schedule.
Yes, that is a very valid goal for public transit policy. Absolutely.
Hey, Ron, I live
I
in
also
front of a
want
bus
billionaires. I want billionaires to choose between the guillotine or taking all this space money and investing it in like nationwide high-speed rail.
Yeah, nationwide
So-
high-speed rail. Absolutely.
So it's
Absolutely.
guillotine. It's a guillotine or that. It's you know
Sounds
you
good
want to
to
help
me.
humanity, you can do like
Yep.
something that actually helps humanity.
Yep.
Ron, I have a bus route that goes right on the street I live on,
That's awesome.
and I see a bus go by about every 20 minutes,
Mhm.
and very rarely is anybody in the bus ever.
Yeah.
I blame Margaret Thatcher.
It's really weird. It's always empty.
There are ways to drive demand to buses, and they should be done. So the high-speed rail thing, I have a huge, not even huge. This is a 2-minute rant, but I'm going to go on it because somebody said high-speed rail.
You got a minute. You got a minute 25. We've got other guests here on the
Yeah,
McLaughlin group.
time's up. And to answer the question in the chat, I love the 70s version of Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, I do too. Beat it.
That is the wrong show, Ron.
Oh,
That was a
sorry.
joke, Cass. Anyway,
Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I
I
muted
wasn't
Cass
sure.
for a second.
Thank
It's
you.
right when he's about to do it. All right.
So listen, sometimes people talk about the idea of putting high-speed rail in Canada, and everybody, wait, hang on. Let me get your response here. I want to put high-speed rail in Canada. What's the first thing you say to me?
Nobody likes Canada.
Why? Everybody in every province seems to hate each other. Why would they want to
Michigan.
each other?
Why do I care about Canada?
No,
There's more people that live in the trash can behind my house than live in Canada.
That is not true.
I'm just saying we keep rent low. So
no, okay. What people usually say when they're not a bunch of deranged freaks like you folks is
We
they
resemble
say-
that remark.
is they say Canada's too big. They always say this. And it's true that Canada is too big to put high speed everywhere. You couldn't put high speed rail coast to coast. That would be impractical. But
You wouldn't
half
steal a
of
train.
Canada, you wouldn't steal a train. I would.
The trains.
half of-
The
half of
trains
Canada-
work in snow.
Sorry, what?
Canada is always in snow.
Yes, trains work in snow. So they have them in the UK. They have them in freaking northern Russia. It's fine. It's a solved problem. Anyway,
The UK is the size of Texas or smaller.
right. Give me a minute here.
Okay.
Half of the Canadian population lives in an area called the Quebec City-Windsor Corridor, which stretches from Quebec City to Windsor, Ontario. It's called the Quebec City-Windsor Corridor because it is already a rail corridor. The nation was built on the back of this corridor during the first railway age. And the size of this and population of this area, okay, half of the population of Canada lives there. An entire half of the population lives in this small area. It is both the size and population of Romania, which has way better transit than Canada, and it's in a straight line. You could just drop one high-speed rail line down there and serve half of the population of Canada. I could leave my house right now and be having supper in Toronto at 6 p.m. by rail.
Also,
should
remember
be
that
able to do
Romania has better vampires.
yes.
Yes, also true. Also true. We are sorely lacking, but we have werewolves here.
Oh,
We have
okay.
good werewolves. We have very good werewolves. So
yeah,
that's
that's good.
Sasquatch. Yeti.
sorry. What?
You have Sasquatches and Yeti.
That's right. We do have Sasquatches. and
Wendigo.
Yeti.
I thought Wendigo was the official. Is it Wendigo that's the official?
No, that's Winnebago, and that's another thing.
No, we do have those here too. We do have those here too. But those are not the same thing as Sasquatches. They're a different kind of beast.
Yeah, they say, hey,
No, I thought that was the national. What's that word? What's the word that I'm looking for? That
Mascot?
describes all these crazy
Mascot, yeah.
creatures. No,
cryptids.
Cryptid. It's the official cryptid of Canada.
I
Is it,
didn't know
is
we
it
had an
Bigfoot
official
or
cryptid.
Wendigo?
yep.
I didn't know we had an official cryptid. That's a
Yeah.
good question.
It's
But
right.
anyway, yeah. So
Yeah.
that would kill so many short haul flights because right now, short haul flights between here and Toronto, so many of them a day. There's so much air pollution. And like we could electrify the whole rail line. We could electrify the whole line because Canada has hydroelectricity out the wazoo. We have so much, we sell it down to the US at bargain basement rates. Like it would just remove so much CO2 emissions from Canada. It would be, but nobody's done it. The political will just is not there. And it makes me really angry. Rant over.
No, I agree. I would love to see it here in the US because there's a lot of major cities that are only just connected by interstate.
Yep.
And especially in the Midwest, there's nothing between these places. So if I want to go from like St. Louis to Lenexa, Kansas or something, it's something like a 10-hour drive.
I go to Lenexa all the time.
Yeah, it's, I mean, because it's a hub for like, you know, because people, it's, you know, an air travel hub and things like that. But it's just, it takes forever to get there. And even like in a state like Missouri, which is just like kind of a big,
switches on the wrong side.
a big square.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That's fine. I have
It's not fine.
It takes forever to get from corner to corner.
So what happened to Hyperloop then in the US? Is that not happening now?
Wait, is that an Elon Musk thing? Is that an Elon Musk thing? That explains.
I don't know if it's that or Virgin. It was either him or Richard Branson.
It was Virgin doing that one.
That was Musk.
Those things are all stupid. The only one they ever built was that tunnel in Vegas. It's basically a bunch of Teslas driving through a hole. And it has traffic jams now.
It's nothing at all like what the concept was, and the concept is actually really stupid. It's a terrible idea. It's not ever going to work. He just did it as some kind of he did it, as I recall correctly, to prevent a regular train line from being built.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh, we'll do this instead," and then the government canceled some regular train line. And now neither of them exist. So you just have to drive. And he did this on purpose.
It's so weird how rich people are allowed to just continue to do that over and over and over again. So strange.
It's like they line political pockets or something.
Yeah. So anyway, back to guillotines. I just
What is that? That's a great transition. Politician to guillotine. There we go.
Right.
Yeah. Just I mean, I'm not getting anything out of it, so I just figure at least I get the satisfaction.
Because you can get no satisfaction.
No.
And you tried.
Yeah. And I tried.
Okay.
Oh well. At least you
tried. Have you filing there? Are those the power inputs or something to make better connection?
Yep. This is a water damaged power supply, and I'm trying to recover it.
Right. For which machine?
Apple IIe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I should recognize that.
Hey, did you guys see that the new ProDOS thing that came out today? They're talking. There's sort of provisional boot support for the Apple III.
Ooh.
Yeah, you should. I'm just saying, if you haven't read about it, go read about it. It's really good.
I have not, but I will for sure. I don't have an Apple III.
Apple 2.5.
Yeah. Or how about an Apple 5 with an Apple 3 with the 3+2 card that gives you the 2E functionality?
There you go.
I have one of those.
Who said that?
Adam.
Nice, very nice. That's awesome. How well does it work? Do you find?
It works just like new.
And the reason that is because somebody at jcm-1.com engineered
That is correct.
Yeah. My card is a reproduction made by Joe, but my Apple III is an original Apple III.
How much does the repro go for, Joe?
$1 million.
$289 assembled, one something not assembled.
Not bad, not bad.
It's like 100 freaking chips. It's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Ron, I have your selection of chips here that I'm going to mail out.
So I have to ask, the 2E itself didn't have that many chips, but of course the 2E had a lot of LSI ASICs. So when they made the 2 and a 3 card or whatever it was called, did they explode a 2E back into the component chips as though it were a 2+ with 2E functionality glued on the side, or what?
The original Titan card, I believe, was based on a 2+, not a 2E, and then there's an add-on that gave it 2E ability. Is that right, Joe?
Yep.
Oh, what? Oh, okay, that's interesting. But
The,
why did
the
they
Apple
need to
III
make-
is very similar to the 2 in a lot of ways.
I know. But this is what
the
I'm
2 and the
wondering.
3 don't have all those integrated chips like that. Only the
Yeah,
2E had that.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking about. But they have this card that does have the 2E functionality. But I'm also wondering now, because the Plus already has 2 Plus compatibility in it. Although I know it's limited, you're locked to 48K of memory and whatnot. What like extra stuff does the 2 Plus card get you?
Basically, what it does is the Titan set reconfigure it puts the Apple III into Apple II mode
Mm-hmm.
for the video compatibility side,
Mm-hmm.
and then it acts kind of like an Apple card in a way, in that aside from CPU processing, now it takes over the machine.
Right, it vampires the
Oh,
bus.
there they are.
It brains
Right.
it
So
brain
it just-
slugs it.
Yeah, that's all it does.
Okay,
So-
it's a brain slug. Cool. Thank you. This is something I've been wondering about for a while. It's very interesting stuff.
It emulates the all the soft switches and I/O ports and stuff.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
bypasses all of the bull crap that they put into the original to prevent it from being able to be more powerful.
Yeah. Okay, that is very cool. I would love to see a schematic of it. Do you have that? I mean, you have it, but do you have it like available
no.
somewhere where I can see?
No, I do not have a schematic of it because I didn't reverse engineer it in that.
Oh, did you just you cloned it and put all the chips where they were originally, sort of thing?
Exactly. Yep, that's exactly.
It's lacquer, Joe.
I think it's good that I pulled this out of the box on this stream because the box on my bench has one of your all's names on it.
Yay.
So if I have trouble with it, I have immediate tech support available.
Pretty sure you already tried to fix all the garbage I sent you. So
What did you just pull out?
Well, I'll give you a hint.
Oh, it's the keyboard. It's the keyboard. Oh, that reminds me. Let me show y'all something. I'll be right back.
Ooh, what a beautiful box, Justin. Where'd you get that?
I got it from Mac Effects.
Oh, really?
Mac Effects.
They got these too.
I mean, I wanted the gray keyboard.
Did you buy a defective one or a working one?
I sure hope it's a working one.
Okay. Well, he had a small amount of defective ones for sale for cheap.
I believe I bought a working one because I think I paid something closer to full price.
Okay. Yeah, you've got the whole ribbon cable. The defectives don't come with the 20 pin.
Yep.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I purposely wanted one that was working because there's some projects that I'll take on, and fixing a keyboard that's brand new was not one of them.
Justin, you saying you didn't like that super nice hairspring keyboard I sent you for free?
Oh
no.
I like it in certain ways, in that it's an original keyboard.
I like it because it's got the original keycaps on it.
Yeah. Right.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
at least it works now that you fixed it.
Yes,
and
I'm going to keep it because it works because I fixed it. It's just going to be a spare keyboard for something else.
Nice. So let me show you the keyboard that I obtained recently.
No.
Wait, is it a DX7? No. I'm not interested.
Oh, it's the TI-99 keyboard. Yay.
That sure
no
is.
XPA.
This is, I don't know if we can see that.
How many MIDI imports does it have?
Very funny. This is Texas Instruments' new old stock.
Yeah.
Nice.
There was always tons and tons of those. You could buy them for $9 at Radio Shack.
Oh, that must be where this is from.
They had a huge amount of surplus when they switched from beige to silver, or the other way around. I don't remember.
This
Silver to
beige
beige.
to silver. Well, this is beige, and this is not the color of the 4A keyboard. Yeah.
All I know is that Radio Shack had those forever, and they were sealed in a bag where you couldn't see the back of the PCB where it says Texas Instruments, and it was just sold as like computer keyboard, like it's generic.
Yeah. This is 100% what this is, and the decoder isn't on it, so you just use it as a regular matrix with whatever decoder you want. This is really cool.
Right. Yeah.
And I'm not sure.
The encoder at jcm-1.com that can be re-engineered to do whatever you like.
Wait a minute.
Does anybody recognize that? It's not focusing very well here. I'm trying to get a shot. I'm trying to get a good shot of the key switch because I don't recognize this.
We'll make it big so it's easy for everybody to see.
Still not good. Look at that. I can't really. It's just oh, there we go.
That's
the switch.
It's
I don't know
Alps-like, but not an Alps.
Yeah, I'll show you the side. One sec. Here, does that say anything to anyone?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. My Texas Instruments keyboard doesn't have that. It has the big square top ones.
Does yours again? Is your what? You want to see that again?
Yep.
On the display.
1 sec.
Actually, I could get mine. I got a couple of TI-99.
Enunciator on the.
Looks like
I don't recognize my switch type.
And then
I wish mine had that because mine sucks.
I think this is actually a bracket that goes around the switch. Yeah, this is a plastic molded bracket that is surrounding the switch. The switch is inside this.
So what do you need? What do you need? What are you looking for?
I just want to know what kind of switch is in here. I think I'm just gonna have to Google it.
Yeah, there's what's the name of that wiki for keyboards?
Desk Authority.
Desk Authority. Yeah, look over there.
Yeah.
They got it.
Yeah, mine has these switches. I don't know if you can. See.
1 second. I had a different tab open. Yeah, can someone embiggen the other one, please? Adam. Yeah, there we go. Thanks.
See this?
Oh, those ones. Yeah, I know those ones.
I don't know what these. I don't know what these are called, but
I call them garbage.
Yeah, I know. This is my spare. I bought this TI for like $20 because I wanted the switches out of it because my good one has a bad space bar. Otherwise, its keyboard works. So I was going to steal a switch out of this and put it in the other one.
Well, I can't justify taking this apart, but I'll happily sell you a whole keyboard. I've got an extra.
I'd actually rather have the original weird stuff because I kind of like it. I like the feel of these when I work, and I've got now 20 spares, so I think I'm good.
Okay.
Right, I got these.
This one is really nicely clicky.
I got these.
Oh yeah.
Like yours?
Looks like the one he has.
Wait, where were you looking?
Right in the middle.
Yes, that one.
I'll make myself big. Hold on.
Big.
You know, I buy all my keyboards at 8bittees.com because they're stretchy, they breathe more.
That's right.
I mean,
I buy all mine at this computer store that went out of business
highly
in 1986.
Yep.
Yeah. Hang on a sec. Let me look at mine.
I wonder if you can do your laundry in the dish.
I always hated the beige version of that. I love the black and silver.
Well, actually, now that we're talking about cool people, this was given to me by my good friend from Mac Effects.
Nice.
Mark.
Wow. Did you blow it up yet?
Nope.
Give him time.
That's
Give him time.
Yeah, that's why I feel weird. Because it's
Javier, just don't plug it in. Put it on the shelf, and everything will be fine.
It's in the shelf. I haven't plugged it in. No, it works. Hold on. Let me.
Just remember that the RGB outputs on one of the pins, so be careful. Yeah, you have the same switches I have.
Yeah, so this is a totally different switch type. That's interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like the Radio Shack computers. They had 2 or 3 different types of switches. Same with the Apple II. The Apple II has at least 5.
Yeah. That's Joe did a repair of an Apple II Plus keyboard for one of my buddies recently, Devin Golas.
Yeah.
My 2E here that's sort of hacked together out of various pieces. It has a delete key from a Platinum at the wrong switch, but I made it work.
Cute.
For some reason, I have exhausted the world supply of delete keys for the Apple IIe. Because the corner keys always break. The delete and the escape are always.
I'm sure Jonathan Goldman will sell you one.
Yeah, I already got keyboards from him, and then he stopped talking to me after he didn't like his end of the deal. So whatever.
That's funny because most people, when they deal with him, they eventually come to realize they didn't like their end of the deal.
Yeah, Adam, you probably shouldn't have said, "Pray that I don't make it worse." Like, don't make the deal worse. Anyway, Star Wars. Pray that I don't change the deal further.
I have altered the deal. Pray that
I don't alter it any further.
It's funnier when you it's funnier when you get it wrong. That's the whole. That's what makes it a joke, and not just.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
Not
that
just
was
saying
a
line from.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that was a joke.
You should be sorry.
I know.
Bring
you
my
should be
shuttle.
sorry. He's no use to me dead. By
No
the way, my
disintegrations.
voice changed for some reason in the 90s.
Yeah.
I used to just sound like some guy. Now I just sound like some bloke.
Yeah.
Justin, if you give that 20-pin cable 90-degree bends, then it will line up. Like go over the disk drive, and then at the end where the keyboard is, give it a couple of bends to go where it goes.
You can also fold it, do it at the back if you want, and snake it between the power supply and the floppy drive.
That's how I do it.
I don't like that way. I like going over the floppy drive.
Well, that's not how I designed it. So you're evil and wrong at the same time.
You're objectively incorrect.
Killing
All
is
right.
badong.
You're incorrect.
Yeah, I might be incorrect, but I like the way it works. I don't follow instructions.
Yeah. We know you never follow instructions.
I know. That's what gets Javier in trouble all the time.
That's right.
So.
Yeah, well.
12 volts to ground? Sounds good.
That's right.
I feel like there's a story behind this. Would someone like to tell the story, please?
There's a lot of stories, not only one. You can just go to youtube.com/Habmaster and look at a bunch of videos where I just blew things up.
Yeah.
I have been repairing Javier's stuff since he's been doing stuff.
Now, Javier is an unintentional electro boom.
That's right. That's a great
unintentional electric. Love it. Oh,
you know, look how Justin put that. See how neat and clean it looks the way Justin did it? It just
nice.
right across the top.
I'll be back later.
Just call him Electro Hab.
Hab. I should change your name to Electro Hab.
You should. You really should.
You know, Justin, you got to get one of the new cases.
So, Hob, can you tell the full Coco story? Being asked to
That's
yeah,
a good
yes.
one.
I want to hear this. I need to hear this story.
Hey, that hurts. That hurts, man. So, I got this Coco 3. You know, I'm an Apple II guy, and I've never had any Cocos or anything. I always seen them and all that, and I like them. And then we have a retro club here in Florida, well, in South Miami or in Miami. And there's some people that came and showed the Cocos. This guy called Steve. I don't remember.
Strawbridge.
Yeah, Strawbridge. That one. He's an amazing guy. So he showed it, and I was amazed because I didn't have any respect for the Coco. Not to be an asshole, but that's it, you know. So I see it, and I'm crazy. Now I want one, and I've been for 2 years looking for this Coco 3. Finally, I go to VCF, and a friend of mine has a Coco 3 new in box. He found it in a place. He found 2 of them. He kept one, and he brought that one to sell, and I convinced him to sell it to me. So I got it, tested it, worked beautifully.
How much did you pay for it?
You don't want to know.
Friend prices is what he paid for it.
Yes, price.
At least $5.
So
Less
twice as
than
much.
$200. No,
Okay,
less than $300.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
And brand new in box with everything.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
So power supply, everything, and even a magazine from Coco. So
nice.
I tested it on video. Works perfectly. So Joe tells me, "Oh, you can update that one with a new CPU." So he sent me the CPU.
Oh, so you're going to instigate me and play
throwing Joe under the bus here.
Thanking you. I am thanking you.
Right. So you put
So he told me to do this.
God!
You
Here
put
I
a
was,
6309
minding
in
my
there.
own business.
Remove me.
You put a 6309 in there to replace the 6809.
Well, I attempted. to put the 6309.
He tried.
And that
He
is the
tried
fun
so
part. I did it. I take my beautiful Acco. I remove the base and I put a socket, and it doesn't work anymore. And that's the state of it right now.
He tried so hard.
Everybody makes fun of me.
Went so far, and in the end, it didn't even matter.
Yeah, it didn't even matter.
So is the problem because you like installed the chip backwards, or
No,
did you
it's
damage something?
I may have botched something. I don't know yet.
Oh, okay. Would you like a piece of advice about desoldering chips like that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not to be an ass, but you're not gonna be the first.
No,
we've been trying to help him with this kind of thing for the past 5 years. All right.
Okay, listen. If you're trying to remove a chip like that and you don't care about the chip you're removing, cut off all the legs first and take out each pin individually. Because if you try to take out the whole chip, you will pull through holes, and then you break those through hole connections. It's so much nicer.
Pulling through holes is not guaranteed.
The problem is,
I mean, if it's Javier.
It's me, but look at
not
this
me.
tool, man. This tool is amazing.
It is a good tool, yes.
All the solder from it.
Okay.
But when I don't know if I did something wrong when I put
Javier, you're sending me some things to fix already. I mean, why don't you just send me that thing? I'll get it.
I may, but maybe I'll do that.
I know.
Yeah.
You want to figure it out on your own.
So even if it did suck all the solder out successfully and all the through holes are still fine, probably you nicked a little trace connecting to a pad or something.
It's something.
And unfortunately, I don't have a microscope like Joe. I would love to do that. This is scope.
Oh, I have that exact one.
Yeah, well, this is good, but this is
is good. It is very good.
It's good, but it's not Joe good. You know?
Yeah, that's true. Look, it's right there.
So that's where I am, and that's why everybody makes fun of me. and I roll with the punches. It is what it is.
Well, I mean, you can always keep going and keep improving your skills. So.
Yeah, of course.
Always keep going and take those punches.
Or keep Joe busy.
I have some snacks waiting for me upstairs. I'm going to go upstairs for a minute.
Okay.
But Ron and Javier together, you are combined in control because you both have admin rights. Please don't fight like children. Fight!
That's cool. Anyway,
I'll be right back.
I was trying to edit a video, and then this gateway to terrible sci-fi.
What are you talking about?
I was talking about my terrible sci-fi.
Oh, okay. No, yeah, I don't like that.
Oh, you don't like terrible
to be
sci-fi?
the center of attraction.
Do you? Because look at this terrible sci-fi. This portal to another realm.
Yeah.
You got a wormhole.
Take the DS9.
Yeah. Go jump into the Delta Quadrant. See what happens.
It's probably fine. I mean, I think that if you watched Picard, I guess the shapeshifter people or the founders, we're getting all froggy again.
Yep, that's true. That did happen.
Froggy founders.
Well, you guys talk about it. I think you haven't seen this. Cass, you haven't seen this thing that we were talking about a few moments ago.
Oh, very cute.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. That's great. So this is what the whole emulator thing is about. Oh, so cool.
Yep.
Oh, and those are SD cards there, aren't they? Or at least one of them is.
No, there are no drives. Everything is inside, and actually it uses a high definition or 640 by 480 screen. This one is like that. So I got to use one of these huge cables. So and this is only I just put the light from the drive, so it looks like this drive is the one accessing, but it doesn't know anything. So
what did you print that in?
It's my printer, Bamboo X1. Yeah.
And what filament is it?
It's called. I got the name, but this is really close to the original.
It's very nice. Do you have like a build blog for this or something where I can look up all these things instead of asking you annoying questions?
I share it on my Patreon. Some of these things.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll check out your Patreon. Very nice, very nice. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna sign up for Joe's Patreon. Actually.
Yeah, you
Oh,
should.
really? You should
Yeah,
sign up
yeah.
for mine. You should
No,
sign
no,
up
no.
at the
Mine.
I am rich level.
That's right. That's right.
I am not rich though. I am poor.
Well, but
cannot
you
afford
will be
that
after
Well,
you
you're
sign
gonna
up for the
you'll be
I am
more
rich
poor
level.
after you-
Yeah.
If you
Well-
weren't before, you will
Yeah.
be after.
Everybody,
Oh, Lordy.
drop your Patreon links in one of the chats, please, so I can just click on them all.
Neat.
Sure.
Yeah.
All
I
at
gotta
the same
find it
time.
first.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Just it'd be like that picture of Leslie Ellis with the hot dogs. But it's Patreon links.
Yes. All right.
That sounds like Joe.
Okay.
Okay.
Tinker different. Macintosh.
Ha!
There's
Here
Joe.
he is.
So, Graham, the wonderful person that he is, made me a cup of tea.
Did you see what Mac Vex put in the chat?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
No, I did not.
Oh wow. Love it. Love it.
A cup of tea, a drinking mug that you can get at jcm-1.com. Cookies.
Joe just put my Patreon on the chat.
Yeah, I see it. Thank you.
OnlyFans. Yeah, I want to get my OnlyFans.
I totally put that Patreon on there. Except it was
What?
you.
OnlyFans.
Because you logged into
I
my
love
account.
it.
Okay.
I love it.
Oh, that's why. There, I got my Mac FX keyboard in my 2C. Now I got to find the video cable so I can turn it on. I then have to find the screws for it, which are floating around my workbench somewhere.
Mhm.
Because now I've figured out what the 4 mystery screws that have been floating around my workbench are. They're the screws to the Apple IIc.
Oh.
Mm.
So now I actually have to find them, which means they're going to be hidden.
Found. That
Mhm.
means they're going to be
Funny you
found.
mention that, because right here on my bench somewhere, I have a screw that I found on the floor from my Apple IIc that I took apart 6 months ago. Now it's not on the bench anymore. It's missing again, so it's probably on the floor again.
I am so bad at keeping screws with computers. I have like 3 or 4 machines that I've just lost the screws for, and I'm like, I really hate this about myself, but I can't seem to stop it. I try.
Autoplay music.
Coffee, I'll be back.
Sorry.
Well, normally I
See,
put the screws in
Javier,
the computer, but
Javier and his infinite wisdom, because he's so old,
You call me?
it has to take so many pills, his little pill bottles that he puts his screws in.
I do
have
that.
issues.
I do
I do
that.
have
I
issues.
do. I do actually do that, but I don't always remember. And so yeah, I do have a bunch of labeled pill bottles that do have the screws for some of my computers,
Mhm.
but I don't always remember to do that. And second, sometimes I lose the whole damn pill bottle.
It's what? Why
Cass,
does my
just
medication taste
so
like metal?
right. So you remember all the screws labeled Lexapro are for like your Tandies. That's how that goes. And all the ones labeled
Lexapro, baby.
acetaminophen are for your headaches.
Uh-huh.
Plavix is Apple IIc screws.
Yeah, the Plomax.
No, Plavix.
I don't know what that one is. What's
Plavix
that one?
is a blood thinner.
Oh yeah. Right. No, I'm not on that. I'm on
I thought the Plavix was all for those cheap 90s sheet metal PC cases.
No,
You're
for
like,
those,
if
I
you,
gotta
if you
use
weren't
the-
already bleeding, you will be.
The vitamin C jars are for those.
oh, I turned the Apple IIc on and nothing happened, and then I realized I need to turn the switch on.
Gut Bomb says, "What are finasteride screws for?" Well, there are at least 5 people
just
on the
new
stream right
drives.
now who should know. I made a bald person joke.
Hey, Joe, what are all these? I got this bottle here that's it's got a bunch of screws in it, but it's labeled Tadafil.
Oh, that's
But
cool.
now none of them will fit in the original screw bosses. I don't. I mean,
Oh my god.
I'll just push harder. It's fine.
I love how Scarlet is just being totally deadpan. Just put the pill organizer inside the computer case so that it's there when you get back to it. You're missing the point, Scarlet, is that we're making jokes.
Yeah, but he does have a good point in that I do that sometimes. I do like put a tape a baggie or a pill bottle inside the machine, but I don't always remember, and it screws me up.
Why does this computer
Then you pick up the
rattle?
machine, the pill bottle falls out somewhere, and you don't even notice, and then you lose it.
Mm.
It gets
You're
covered
like,
in mud.
Why is this computer rattling? I don't know. It always rattles.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
That reminds me, I got to fix the backup batteries in my 2GS. Instead of the little explodey cell, I took it out and put 3 AA rechargeables in there. But I put them down with double-sided tape, and it's been in there so long that they've degraded. The tape is degraded, and now if you tilt the case and the batteries clunk around, and that's not good. I don't want them to short to something, so I got to fix that.
If you go to jcm-1.com, go to the store section and go to the Ron's computer videos subsection.
That guy again? Ugh.
That guy again. You can get a remote battery 1, which will replace your clock battery in your 2GS with a CR2032, and those things don't leak.
Right. Right. Yeah. Actually, I
mean, it's an imperfect world. Anything's possible, but
yes,
highly unlikely.
Highly unlikely.
And the nice thing about that kit is it has an on-off switch, so that way, if you are going to put it into deep storage, you can just switch the battery off. Or if you're going to install it into something that has the potential that it tries to charge the clock battery, there's a diode, so that way that it won't do that.
I need that for my Amiga RAM boards.
Most people do, and the nice thing about it is you can just install leads as long as you want. You could even mount, if you're really worried about it, you could even mount the battery outside your case, so the chances it's going to leak inside your computer are mitigated. Then
I am definitely not that worried.
I am. Your mother and I have been wanting to talk to you for a long time about this.
My 2C is not booting.
Your flagrant battery sort of policy.
Flagrant system error.
Flagrant system error,
and everything will be fine.
Oh, computer over. Virus equals
these batteries are always safe to put in any computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
sounds right.
Did I just hear? I thought I heard Garth. I must be imagining things because I don't see Garth.
Definitely did not hear Garth.
I think you're hearing
Cass's
things.
voice sometimes sounds like Garth.
Well, my 2C will not boot from Oregon Trail now that I've put the new keyboard in, and that makes no sense at all.
Well, what happens if you go ahead and disconnect the keyboard and then power it on? Will it still do the self-test? That's
Justin did the thing where he reassembled the entire computer before he tested
before testing it.
I did not put the screws in the bottom of it.
Okay. Well,
So
all you got to do, put the kickstand down, and then just kind of like drop it a little bit, and that top of that case will come flying off at your face at high speed.
That's not a good way to do that.
But that is from the official Apple service guide.
Wait, sorry, what? I tuned out because I was looking at remote batteries. What did you just say?
I said if you put the kickstand down, the handle, if you put it down, and then you just kind of like from about an inch and a half, if you just drop the 2C on the back, that top, the case will just like pop off the little things that hold the plastic. So I've seen real Apple technicians do that in the past. It is one of those like kind of, like pick your Apple III up and drop it on the desk kind of fixes.
I messed up the ribbon cable.
Oh no.
All right. So
it'll be all right.
Yeah.
Keyboard unplugged.
Yeah. And then just go ahead and power it up so that way that it'll you can
explode.
Let it do the self-test.
Yeah.
Well, it does, for the record, although I know it doesn't mean 100% it can't fail, but it does not have MT RAM.
Okay. That's always good.
Yeah.
Well, where's the challenge then?
That would be the 2C motherboard on my shelf that came from Jeremy. That one's the challenge. It has.
Oh boy.
If you haven't seen that one, that's the one that it like has everything wrong with it.
I have not seen it. I have not.
Well, I may get back to it at some point.
Adam Gutbaum says those batteries also make great seasoning for food. They'll take you south of the border in no time flat.
Oh, sweet.
All right.
They're
Be a little more spicy
muy
than sweet.
caliente.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so I don't have a lot of money to spend on Patreons here, but I'm going to try to spread a few bucks around to everyone. I got to look at, because some of you have tier levels and some of you don't. Joe, I'm just signing up at your lowest tier because that is extremely cheap, and it gets me
Here's
Discord
Joe.
access, which is
Joe
the main thing I
is-
wanted.
$1, baby.
Yep.
$1 make you holla.
Well, it's $1.50 Canadian.
Oh, it's a lot.
Sorry. Can't help the
Sorry.
exchange rate.
No, I'm not complaining. You can't, like, that won't even buy you a Timmy's, so that's not a big deal.
What's that in American talk?
Timmy's,
Talking about
Timmy's
Timmy.
refers to Tim Hortons,
Hortons.
which is a
Oh,
very
okay.
popular
Got it.
coffee chain.
I was
Yeah, you
thinking
just-
it would be like a
A
cookie
very
or like
popular
some sort
coffee
of
chain
candy.
owned by American
Yeah.
company Wendy's International, based in
I know.
Columbus, Ohio.
I know.
You mean
But it-
this?
Yeah, that.
This is my
Where
Tim
you-
Hortons prop.
Yeah. Where do you live again, Adam?
Pennsylvania. We have Tim Hortons here because
Okay,
we're
yeah, I know
Canada
they're-
adjacent.
They're invading. They're slowly advancing into the northeast and probably like the Michigan and
Yeah.
stuff too.
Welcome to Florida.
I like their
I
donuts.
mean,
Yeah.
it's running the self-test, but it doesn't stop and say system okay. It just like
Uh,
does a few little
you
beeps,
got to
then
run
goes on.
255. That's why.
No, it's a ROM 4X.
Is the
Ah.
keyboard
Then you don't
installed
have
correctly?
the
If the keyboard
keyboard
is not
connected.
installed correctly, it will continuously run it over and over and over.
That's right, because it thinks the modifier keys are held down when the keyboard's disconnected or connected
Oh, well,
improperly.
Ron,
Yeah,
tell me
plug the
tell me
keyboard
to
in
remove
and
the
turn it
keyboard.
on with
I
both
did
Apple keys
just
held down.
so you can make sure. Just let it do a self test. That's it. That was
Yep.
all I was
All right,
saying.
so I didn't catch. Adam said to turn it on while I'm holding both Apple keys down. Did you say?
Yeah, that'll initiate the self-test and it'll get to the system okay or error.
Okay.
But if you turn it on and it's doing the self-test without showing anything else, is because the keyboard is not well connected
Yeah,
or not
that's
detecting a keyboard.
Okay. Well, in that case, the keyboard was disconnected because, to Ron's defense, he didn't realize I'd put a ROM 4X in here.
No, I did not know that. Sorry, Justin. I didn't see that part.
Sorry.
Sorry.
That happened in a live stream sometime last year or the year before last. So you
Well,
wouldn't have seen that.
In
today.
my defense, I was
In your
probably high
Drunk?
on life or something.
Well, at least it's booting now.
Well, I didn't try putting a disc in.
Okay.
Quote.
Well, right now you're in that's the self-test.
Yeah,
Yes.
he did it on purpose.
And I have the key.
Did you click the buttons?
Yeah.
Or
Yes, I
it
did.
came by itself?
I
No, he
clicked
did
the
it. I told him
buttons.
how to start
Yeah,
it.
he
He
did it
started
this
it
time.
on purpose.
Javier, 30 seconds ago, I saw it drop to I saw it load the ROM splash screen. So
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Then wait until it finishes. It should finish in less than a minute.
You can let up the keys now too. You don't. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
there you go.
system
Very
okay.
nice.
Okay.
You're good.
System good.
All right. So. All right. So I'm gonna put
Oh, my
Oregon
pizza
Trail
rolls are
in.
ready.
Yeah, you can reboot. Let's see what you can do now.
There you go.
Okay. So
Oregon
whatever. I guess
Maybe you
it's,
had
Hey, make sure you
loose
got the
cable.
caps lock down too, bud.
it's down.
Okay. I was gonna say because there are some games that just, and I don't remember if Oregon Trail is one of them.
Yeah, that's true. The older ones.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'd actually tried
Because
both ways
specifically-
before.
Okay.
I'm wondering if I bumped the floppy cable out when I put
Yeah,
the back
maybe.
together.
Maybe.
Oh,
Maybe
when
the-
you put it back together, you got to be really careful of that orientation
Mhm.
of that ribbon cable between the board, the drive, and then to the keyboard, because make sure you bend it so that it's way down in there. Otherwise, when you put the cover on, it can knock it out of the drive. Because it's not, it wasn't originally designed to have a cable going past the floppy drive.
Hey,
I made
did you
a
guys
thing
hear
in-
that? Did you guys hear
in
that?
mouse
Joe,
paint.
did you guys hear that Joe Biden was offering free refunds on 2023? Yeah,
Yeah.
if it didn't live up to your expectations, you can get a full refund.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
They
that
just-
sounds like a Democrat policy.
They just add 1 year to the end of your life. So I hope you enjoy nursing homes and adult diapers.
But they cut off your Social Security year early too. So,
well, that's assuming it's still there.
Well, I mean, 2023. Like, what is that? This is 2022. This is the year 2020. Version 4.
Mark 4.
Mark 4. It's just been 2024 times now. That's all that's happened.
I do like, because there's that picture with Tintin and Captain Haddock where he's like, this Wednesday, and he's like, it's Friday, sir, or something. I saw somebody, it's something to that effect, but I saw somebody updated it where it was like 2020, and he's like, it's 2024. He's like, what?
Nice.
Joe, Gut Bomb wants an update on the clock. How clock build?
Update on the clock? Yes. So sorry, Bench. I took a little bit of a hiatus, and now we're to the point of soldering the ribbon cable on to connect the front to the back. So that's where we are.
And when you're done with this, Joe, what does this do?
It's a clock.
Time.
It's just a
clock,
right? Okay.
A clock.
It tells time.
It does a clock.
Wait, what? They have
tells time.
They have clocks on microchips now?
They have time on clocks now.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh. I should have went to that seminar.
What did you think those numbers on your phone meant?
Wait, what? Oh, I just thought it was like a video game.
He doesn't use the phone for anything but Instagram.
I just, you know what? About what it says on here, about 11:55 p.m., 11:59 p.m., somewhere in that. That's about my high score, and then it resets. I don't know.
Yeah. That's The high score is like how well you did it today.
Yeah.
Ron,
cool.
I love you, buddy.
I love you too.
No, you don't.
not in a biblical sense, but.
No, that's knowing people, not loving them. You know someone in a biblical sense.
I found my SE30 ROMs. Now I'm very happy.
Nice.
And get this big mess of garbage out of here.
Wires?
Yeah, no, I need stock ROMs because the 040 card will not work with the aftermarket ROM.
Did we hear about the GoTech firmware update or adapter doodle or whatever that allows you to use it?
I ordered one.
I sent you a message about it, Joe.
Those are never going to work because it's stupid.
You should read your Discord, Joe.
Oh no, I know. I'm saying it for the people watching the stream who may not have heard it.
No.
Because I want to sit here.
Read the new message I just sent you this morning about that.
I want to sit here and change it and convert every disk image I ever want to use.
Change my mind.
Go do it right now, but then don't say anything about what I said to you. Which
So-
totally doesn't sound nefarious.
Ron, I have heard of this thing already, and I've heard a number of people complaining about it, that either it's stupid or it will never work. Can you explain why it's stupid? Because I haven't seen anything about why.
I don't know that it's stupid, but I just think that right now it's of limited utility because as it sits at the moment, it fragments a lot of what's going on in the community because you've got established disk formats, and because it uses that HXC firmware, it requires your disk images to be in a special sort of format.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And right now, it doesn't necessarily support things like SmartPort and
SmartPort is a totally different lift.
Well, it's never ever going to support SmartPort because that's not what it is. It's a floppy emulator.
Yeah, GoTech is crap.
So
But
if your
people that
plan was, hey, I've got like a bunch of individual discs, or like I'm wanting to recreate this very specific experience, it's probably fun for something like that. But it requires a very specific type of user for it to be handy.
Hey Ron.
Yeah.
I replied to your comment.
Okay, good.
It's not.
But Ron, I got a counter idea for you.
Sure.
Let's go, Thomas.
It's for the cheap user.
Yeah, it is.
For the people that
if your time is cheap,
and they already maybe got a GoTech.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But it's the whole thing of it though is it's kind of a very specific use case. So if it was like, hey, I've got like these 30 discs and I want the exact discs, but I don't want a physical drive and I can just kind of dial in which thing I'm using, then
I already have one.
But I was going to say there's
a floppy emulator. I want that.
there's the like SD to floppy. I mean, there's
Yeah.
Drake
Yeah,
and
it doesn't read
like
a lot
yeah,
of
there's
formats.
W drive.
It
There's
doesn't read anything,
yeah,
big.
Mhm.
It just reads certain things.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
mean, there's a lot of things out there, including a couple open source projects right now that
Yep.
people can do those type of things. And then the FujiNet for the Apple II, which it does support.
But that
you
won't
know,
do floppy.
Smartboard and all that. FujiNet's a lot better solution.
Yeah.
But
But
it doesn't do floppies.
Fires.
it
What?
does do floppy.
How does it do floppies?
SmartPort.
Nice. Yeah. No, it has an SD card.
FujiNet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
FujiNet
you
has
can,
an SD card.
yeah, you can have.
How can it do floppies? It's a SmartPort device.
Hold on,
This 2 drive is a 5 1/4
No,
is not a SmartPort
it
device.
can change. It can change into a raw disk emulator. It has a mode switch to do that. That's a newer version.
Hello.
Hey,
Can I be big, Joe?
What?
Well, Hapa. Who'd we lose?
I'm big in Japan.
Who'd we lose?
All right. So here's the FujiNet. In here, there's an SD card. Okay.
Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
And this SD card, you can put SD images. I don't think it supports WAS yet. I'm not sure. But you can put a bunch of files and it will read them.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I have a prototype FujiNet, so I don't
Yeah.
have the ability to do disk images.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
but
you got the crap one, yeah.
The dev version's a little different. So
Yeah,
How's it
but-
going, Fred?
One of the
Good.
problems is that everybody's like, oh, the GoTech is cheap. Well, you know what? A W drive has about $18 worth of parts in it, and it's outrageous that they're charging $98.
Yeah, but it's very
What?
cheap at $80. But
That's
it-
how much
this-
a
this
W
Go-
drive is.
You can get it
Yeah.
like for $20 on
or well, not W drive, floppy emu. I think is what. Adam-
Oh,
No,
no,
I'm
floppy
talking about a
is even
W
more.
drive. A W drive has $18 worth of parts in it, and the
Yeah.
minimum price is $79.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where? Because HK Boo kind of disappeared.
That's true.
No. You can get
No,
it.
Chris's store has it on CT6502.org. They're
Yeah.
still selling
Chris
it.
Oh, so Chris is selling them again?
Chris
Okay.
is selling them. Yeah, Chris is the
Sorry, I'm out of the loop, I guess.
rep. You can get it over there.
Yeah, he has a
Okay,
bunch
well,
of
that was
the
never-
HK. A bunch of the HK stuff is on his store.
W Drive and FujiNet are very good alternatives.
Yes,
but if you're
Trina.
cheap,
I mean,
and you
W drive
already
is
have a
great if you
GoTech.
only want to use. I mean, the thing is out
Fred
of
is
stock.
already taking shots.
And I already got beer.
No, it's Porto.
Ooh.
The thing is, the best
fancy.
device
Fancy.
is a floppy emu because it
Yes.
works on Apple II, works on a Mac. It does
Yes.
Yep.
5
Yeah.
1/4, it does 3 1/2, it does
Yeah.
HD20,
Yep.
it does SmartPort, it does
Yep.
all of the things.
Yep.
Yep.
How
Now,
do
if
you
it's
only we
expensive.
could get the price down to
Yes.
$75, that would be
It's
great.
expensive, yeah.
Yeah, it's
And
like
you won't get
$200.
the price down.
Like, I mean, I like it. I love it. I have one. I use it. It's my main disk emulator. It's great.
Yep.
But it is very expensive, and having cheaper options for people is good. I have an emulator myself that I made that only does SmartPort, and that has I don't know.
You can
if
do that for
folks have-
$10.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
The thing with the floppy emu is it used to be $99, and then it was 110, then it was 120, now it's
Oh, I didn't
130.
know
Because
that.
Price
people
keeps
keep on
going
buying
up.
them, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
If I can just plug my
Demand's
own
there.
thing for a second here,
No.
I don't sell it directly, but it's on K Koba's shop,
Oh, yeah.
and there's also someone
yeah.
here in
The new one
There's-
from K, that's
Yeah.
amazing too. Yeah.
the
Oh, that's your design?
well, it's partially so
This?
here's
Are you talking about SP to SD?
SP to SD.
yeah,
I got one of
and
those. I have it inside my 2C.
This
Oh,
is the
shit.
K
I got
design
the, I got the
for it.
DIY kit from
you
K.
folks are running my code.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Cass told us about this a while back.
Add
I
WAS.
did.
Yeah.
I did.
Add
That
WAS.
won't work. That doesn't do floppies.
Well,
though,
you need
which
to add
is-
WAS.
No, it doesn't. That's
No,
that's
just
the point.
SmartPort. Just SmartPort.
That's the point.
Because-
This is filling a specific segment. It's
Yeah.
just a SmartPort device.
Well, all I wanted it for is to have it inside my 2C, so when I turn the machine on, it runs total replay. That's all I
Exactly.
wanted it for.
It's
That's
great
the
for that
killer
kind
app.
of stuff. And this is why it doesn't have more features, because that would make it more expensive. This is a
Oh, okay.
cheap thing that just does one thing. It is a
Right.
single purpose device for
If
a
you
low
would like
price.
to have another place to sell those casts, there's this website called jcm-1.com that loves selling other people's things.
Yeah.
I had to
we
buy
can-
mine from K all the way in Tokyo. It took a while to
We
get here.
can establish some North American distribution for this.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Send me a message on the side. We'll figure
I
it out.
will.
JCM.com
I will.
is the best
will.
one.
This is actually, I don't even get any money from this. The code is BSD licensed.
Well, you should.
No, MIT licensed. I just put this out there for people to use. This was just me tinkering with an Arduino.
Amen, Cass. That's what I do with my stuff. I
Yeah.
just put it out there.
Yeah.
Is that based on
If it's
Catherine's
terrible,
old?
you're not out
old
anything.
Thing?
Yes, there are 3 authors of the code. I'm the 3rd person to touch this code. I came along enhanced.
You're the third wheel.
So okay,
No,
originally,
okay.
yes, I know it's fine. It's fine. So originally there was a guy named Robert Justice who did this
Yep,
on
Bob
an
Justice.
Atmega.
We know him.
Great name for a Texas sheriff.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that was the guy from you know, the thing with the stuff.
Bonanza?
Yeah,
No, not Bonanza. The other show.
yeah, the Texas Ranger. Yeah.
No,
I actually met him at VCF, I think, and he gave me one of the PCBs for the old version of it.
Nice. Yeah, I
Um,
went through a few
but
hardware reps.
The chip was deprecated, and I could never get
Yep.
the chip, so I just saved the PCB as like a
Yeah.
memento.
So yeah, that was using a deprecated Atmega 32, and it was using a CF card, and the CF card was not formatted; it was just raw bytes. And then
don't
another,
like that.
no, I didn't like it either. And then another guy came along. His name was Andrea Adavani, and he made a new version that worked on the Arduino Atmega using Arduino libraries, but the CF card was still, and it used the CF card instead of SD. I mean, it used an SD card instead of a CF, but it was still just raw blocks, and it was in the it's like 4 32 meg images. Couldn't change the image size, and it was just raw blocks. So I came along. My enhancement was to put a fat file system on it, and allow variable image sizes. And then Kay came along and he designed these cute little PCBs for it. So it's a 4-person collaboration basically to make this device.
I like the DIY version specifically because it still has an IDC20 on it, and I can embed it. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, the other version where you can just stick it in a DV19 port externally is cool for most people. But I'm weird, and I want to build it into things.
Yeah.
You're not weird. Oh wait, hold on. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Wait.
I
Is he
am not
If
weird.
he's in this community, definitely weird.
Yeah. If I
No,
recall
I'm not
correctly,
weird. Joe said I'm not weird.
then he corrected
Joe has
himself.
spoken.
He corrected himself. I heard him.
The Joe hath spoken.
If I recall correctly, the DIY even has a little 19 to 20 pin adapter, so you can actually stack it on the end if you do want it to plug externally. Which is
there's
cool.
actually
Stack
a
on,
PCB that
stack
has that you can either solder it
Stack on.
together or you can use it as an adapter. I just didn't use that portion.
Yeah, because you didn't need it, but I'm just saying in general, it's a thing that's available in the DIY version, which is very cool. So
I actually saved that little piece though, so I could use it for something else.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can just make your own adapter for anything that needs
A
a
little
19 to
adapter
20.
doodle.
So
Yeah, exactly.
Sending $20 to BMOW for an official DB19.
Yes, exactly.
Thingamaboo.
Gotta have that at least once.
Yeah, they appear to be out of stock again, those W drives. I will say I really do like the W drive. I'm sure the conversation moved on, but I went upstairs to have a slash. So I'm just moving us back.
I liked my W drive until I plugged it in wrong and blew it up.
Yeah.
But if you message Chris, he might have a few hanging around. That's what I did the last time I needed one.
Hence
And
the price.
he
Hence the
found
price.
one.
Yeah.
And I was able to get it.
Oh,
yeah. I think I only spent like $50 on mine.
Yeah,
So
they
I
used
didn't
to
know that
be-
they had gone up in price.
Yeah, they were $50 or $60 previously, and now they're $80 to $100.
Nice.
Yeah, Ron, while you were gone, I think I was also plugging my disk emulator, the SmartPort 2 SD.
No, I was here for that because I remember
were there
because
for that,
you were
okay.
telling us all about that on Discord one night.
Yeah, quite some time ago. Yeah, but yeah, Kay is selling them officially now and has been for like a few months, and they seem to be pretty popular.
If you can trust Kay,
Every kiss begins with K.
I just love that Kay sends it with an envelope, like a thank you thing with like a wax seal and all that.
Yeah, that's so
and
nice.
and
That's
like
such a nice touch.
and for some reason, like a very small bag of white powder.
That's dessert.
Oh, that's desiccant. That's just
They
desiccant.
had
Don't
something
worry
in
about it.
Japanese too that I translated, and it said Yakuza, and I wasn't sure what that meant.
I took mine to an independent chemist, and it was iocane powder, which is impossible to find in the you ask.
Oh, I'm immune to that now, though.
Oh, you've been taking
So
like
guys-
a tiny bit every day? Nice.
Yeah, everybody did that.
Cool trick. So if you get a silicon mat like Javier has and I have, because you can solder right on the bench.
Oh,
And it doesn't care.
I need one of those.
Silicon.
Cheap coat to
Silicone.
electronics.
Silicone
It's just like
diode.
whatever. It's just like, and it just doesn't.
Oh, that's so cool.
It doesn't
I need
care.
one. I
Yeah,
need one. I
they
want
sell
one.
it at Abra Electronics, the blue ones.
Of course they do. Of course they do. That's
You
great.
probably
I'll-
get them on the Zon.
That's where I got mine. I got a couple of just like flat pads to go onto my static dissipative mat, and that's it. Yeah, if I go up here, it's the size of the mat. It's huge. It's like whoosh.
It's not the size; it's how you use it.
Well,
That's what she
I've
said.
never been a gay man. Anyway, moving on.
Listen,
Oh, boy.
Joe.
What in the
Not
world?
everyone is a size queen.
This is true.
Some people
I
are
had
size
to be a
kings.
little raunchy on the stream today.
Trina's rubbing off you on you there.
Yeah, exactly. We're
You know what I admire the most in this conversation that we're having is that if you're able to deliver the message from A to Z with all the people talking over each other, you're able to win the presidential primaries.
Yes.
Yes, there you
That's
go.
true.
Yes. But yeah, Frederic, were you here earlier when I was showing off my coffee mug?
You only got to
Don't
church
see
it
that
up. It's just Frederick.
No?
Frederick.
Component side
Frederick,
of the
yeah.
main
Or
PCB
Fred.
board.
Fred.
Fred.
Sorry, I like to
Oh,
pronounce
you have
things
it.
French.
Yeah, you ain't got to church it up now, son. All right.
Yeah,
Look, Apple III memory board.
I used to have one.
Oh, nice.
Into the component side. This
Am I
is
a totally horrible person if I pull those 4116s off of that and use them in an Apple II?
Absolutely
Yes.
not.
I don't know. I mean, you're a totally horrible person, regardless.
you always
I mean,
been a
Spaghetti,
So-
garlic bread rolls. That just sounds so good.
I don't have a use for this memory card at the moment, but I could populate an Apple II with this.
What's the bus for? What is it for?
it gets you to from point A to point B for 25 cents.
That wasn't the question, but anyways.
Next.
I love how your question didn't even get answered because I inserted a joke. That's
It's all
You may
Joe's
have to
fault.
re-ask this question, Fred. You may have.
I need a
What was the card for?
which card? The one I was just showing?
Yeah.
That's the memory board from an Apple III.
Okay, it's that huge.
yes.
Yeah,
Well, she
No wonder the Apple IIIs
they're
weren't
only
popular.
16 by ones on two of those rows, and then they're I think 32 by ones on the other ones. It's only 256K for all that.
Yeah, that's the 12-volt board.
Wait, they made 32 by 1s? Really?
Yes. However, what they really are is they're two 16 by 1s with two separate sets of RAS and CAS lines. So
Yeah,
they're
basically
16
two
by 1s in a
4116s
smaller
in
package.
That's
one chip.
dumb.
Yeah, they're weird.
It's really stupid.
Wait, run that by me again? Oh,
They're
okay. Oh, wait.
4132s or 4232s. So they're 41. They're two 4116 dies.
Yeah. Okay, I got it. I
All
just got
the
it.
lines
All
with
the lines
exception of
except
CAS
RAS
and
and CAS. Yes,
Yeah,
I got you. I got
They
you.
couldn't physically fit a larger RAM board than that in the machine. So in order to get 256K, they had to limit it to 3 rows of 32 chips. So rather than how they did in the Apple II, where there's multiple rows of 4116s, it's one big row of double 4116s and then 2 rows of regular 4116s.
That is such a wacky chip design. I did not know about that chip. That's so
Apple
pretty
designed
wacky.
that.
The thing is, they
That
designed
is
the Apple.
wild.
The
That's
Apple
wild.
III casing was designed before the motherboard was complete.
I did not know that.
Is this because 41 256s weren't available yet?
They were not. This is 1979 when they were building this.
You made me laugh while I was vaping. That is extremely funny.
Uh-oh. I sense the presence of a furball.
Joe should design a new memory card for the Apple III.
There he is.
I
I have
cannot
space, bud.
confirm or deny that I am already contracted with somebody to have them design it for me.
Oh.
Oh, I had no idea that might be
It's
a
coming in
possibility.
2024 sometime.
Neat.
Probably.
Yeah, because
I
you know
give
what,
you a
everybody
wide
needs more
window.
RAM for their Apple III for all the software out there that needs more RAM than.
That's a very good point. Yes.
I love it. I'm on
Positively
Mauser
could be.
present.
Oh damn.
I mean, my most expensive Apple IIe is my Apple III, so might as well throw more money into it.
I
Yeah,
don't
of
have an
course.
expensive Apple IIe because, well, I don't have one.
My most expensive Apple IIe is my Apple II GS.
I'm presently on Mauser about to buy $5 worth of capacitors for a recap, and I'm too cheap to pay $20 for the shipping, so I'm going to buy $100 worth of components.
Oh,
You can use the components.
Oh, I always
Fred,
save up my
Fred.
order. I make my shopping
You
cart,
can
and
use the
until I've filled it
components.
with $25 worth of stuff, I don't hit buy because I'm not.
Fred,
being
just
picky.
use DigiKey instead. $8 shipping, man.
$8.
Yeah, DigiKey shipping in Canada is $8 flat rate.
Parts
and up
are
until-
more expensive though in DigiKey. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Capacitors though, how much can a capacitor cost,
No,
Michael? $10.
but I need to buy other things also.
Costs at
This
least
guy builds
$500.
things and builds.
Okay.
I'll
What?
I'll see.
Ron just reminded me I need to find my Centris.
However, shipping in the United States for DigiKey is always you pay no matter what.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
no
really?
free shipping for DigiKey in the
That
US.
sucks.
You pay,
Yeah.
we pay.
Oh,
What is DigiKey based out of? States or Canada?
Yes,
Minnesota.
Thief River Falls, Minnesota. It's right near the
Yeah.
border. And the reason they can ship shit to Canada so quickly is because the entire warehouse is pre-cleared through customs.
The entire warehouse is actually through a boundary dispute already in Canada.
What? Really?
It's underground.
What a
It goes
bargain.
under the border and nobody knows.
That's a joke, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, that's
Of course.
a joke. Okay.
Everything's a joke.
Because of the
noted
big
otherwise.
hug.
95% of the time Ron speaks, it's a joke.
He's all
There-
about the big
I think
hug
your
mug.
estimate is a little
Yeah,
low.
I know.
Yeah,
Big
yeah.
hug mugs where it's at, man. Big hug mugs where it's at.
But 5% of the time, that info is really top notch, though. Really, like
I believe that. I've seen some of his videos.
Well, he does. Ron definitely knows what he's talking about.
Well, on
He
some
likes to
stuff,
slip
yeah.
a
Nobody else does
little,
what Ron
little
does.
something in there to make you question what he's talking about.
Nobody knows what Ron knows because he makes it up.
There goes
look
Fred
at
again
that.
with the lights on his eyes.
Look at that.
Oh boy, I really need to get lunch. It's 4 p.m.
Enjoy.
I'm
Why?
very
Why?
hungry.
You
Do
don't
it.
need to eat.
yeah.
Eating's
just
for
have a
the,
drink
eating's for the,
before.
You can go,
the
yeah, you can go
non-nerds.
grab lunch. If we're still here, you can come back in. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's gonna take
I
me a
wasn't
little while
expecting
longer.
this. I wasn't expecting this to go on so long because Joe, you looked like you were like 95% done, and then something happened. I don't even know what.
Hey, welcome
Just
to.
well,
stream.
He put stuff on the wrong side, I think.
I had to undo some stuff on the wrong side,
Oh,
and then I had
yeah.
my afternoon tea.
Yeah.
And now I'm doing
okay.
fiddly wires, which take forever.
Yeah.
And I don't mind him taking the time because it gives us more time to hang out.
Right. I was enjoying the hangout too, but if I'd known it was going to actually take
And-
this long, I would have started my project, which I didn't do
Gives
because I
Joe
thought it was
watch
gonna be
hours because
quick.
each one of you better have Joe's stream
Adam.
in another window.
Yeah.
Adam, look at that.
Hold on. I'm not
Look at
where I
that.
can see.
Wow. Isn't that
What?
amazing?
I don't know what that's on.
I'm trying to find your camera.
It's got a sad
Yeah, hold
face on
on.
there.
I'm
Aw.
gonna-
Oh,
I'm
that
gonna-
thing. Yeah, I got one of those.
Why does it have a
Yeah.
sad face on it for? Does it not work?
Because it's from Crazy Ken.
Oh,
This
Yeah.
is
That was good. The one that you mentioned.
this is the adapter that's on his shirt. And Adam and I, as great minds think alike, had the exact same idea at VCF a couple years ago, VCF Midwest. So we both had these adapters and had Ken sign our adapters. So, but it is the video, the HDI 45.
Yep.
That plugs into the 6100, 7100, 8100.
Yep. Those
Oh,
are the
but
only
only
three
it only
computers it
does
goes
it
in.
if you plug it in the correct side. Yeah.
It's
Hey,
like
look, Ron.
USB. You have to flip it over 2 times.
Mine doesn't need that.
Wait, what?
It's like
Yeah.
USB.
Hold on.
Look at the back of my computer.
50% chance to get it wrong,
pizza
but
box
you get it
computer.
wrong
where's
80% of
Adam?
the
Oh,
time.
there he is.
I'll find you, Adam.
Okay.
Did you say get it wrong?
He's next to Martin Mack.
Okay, hold on.
See right
Second
there?
Oh, there
row,
it
all the
is.
way to right.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, the connector they have, it's like 50% of the chance to connect it right. You get
Hey,
it wrong,
AB15, like normal.
but it's
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
80.
because it's a Centris 610.
Well, yeah.
Well, that's beside the point, Ron.
Yeah. Oh, my shielding is coming off my lid. Oops.
Ruh-roh.
Fun story.
This machine was found in a flood, so.
Oh, yeah. When I worked for Montgomery Ward, occasionally I would get invited to go to Chicago area stores all the way from Southern Illinois to help them redo their little Macintosh sections, because everybody wanted to sell them because they paid the most, but nobody knew how, because they didn't know anything about Macintosh machines. So I would go up there and just kind of assist people with trying to get up to speed on how to make some money. And I went up to a Chicago area store, and they had their 6100 and it was turned off. And I said, this needs to be turned on immediately, because it's like you get paid $125 if you sell one of these in like $1994. And I was like, you get paid $125 or something and if you get like service and stuff on top of it, you could walk away with $180 if you sold one with everything. And they were like, oh, it doesn't turn on and we're not sure why. And we used to have a Mac. We used to have a Mac guy, but he quit and da-da-da. And I was like, okay. So I went over there and I grabbed the machine and I lifted it up, and it was a Centra 610 that somebody had just swapped the covers on. And I said, okay, well, here's why. This is why this doesn't turn on, because it has no hard drive in it or anything like that. And I said, somebody has swapped your machine and just put the other cover on. And it was like DEFCON 4. Like they were like, oh my God, like I can't believe like somebody. And I was like, well, I totally believe it. I said, if nobody knows anything, of course this type of shrinkage is going to happen. So I think they reached out to the guy, and it was a friend of a friend that had done a return, and just somehow it wasn't checked when it came back, and it became the floor model. So that they could put a real one back in the box to ship back to Apple as being defective. Anyway.
This Centris has one of the weird Androda F4 Blue Scuzzies. Predates the V2.
Androda!
But it's nice and fast. I thought it was a good choice for this Centris.
I don't even know the Androda ones. What's special about them?
This is built off of a black pill rather than a blue pill.
Faster.
So it's a little bit faster. It's basically a V1 with a faster hardware.
Okay, gotcha. Cool.
And he sings it every time you launch or every time you power on your machine.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Androda.
Yeah, rather than the chime, you get that nice singing voice.
Yeah, you should definitely make that the boot up noise for real.
Yeah, this is from June 2021. Designed by Androda.
Begins with K.
I have like
somebody's banging on my door. I'll be right back.
That's me. Let me in. Man, telling you, trying to update because for whatever reasons the Wi-Fi is not working on when I installed Mint on the MacBook Pro. So I have to do everything through cellular data using my phone.
You need the proprietary Broadcom Wi-Fi module,
I know.
Probably. Oh, okay.
I know, and it was taking forever to download because I'm downloading it over via Bluetooth via cellular network because my Wi-Fi is not working.
Oh boy! Why don't you just stick it on a USB stick from another computer instead?
That's no fun.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
Are you kidding me?
Fine. Yeah, I know we do everything the slow and stupid way here. I know.
I could have done that already, but I mean, I have the whole pack of USB thingamajiggies right here. Somewhere. I don't know where I actually put them. Oh, there they are. Yeah.
Fred, thanks for the tip about where to get those cutting mats. I mean, I should have guessed. The small one's only $10, which is nice, but it's not quite as big as I would like. But the big one is like $30. I don't know if I want to pay $30. I got to choose.
Do it if you can afford it.
On Amazon.
You do it if you can afford it.
No, I don't use Amazon.
Okay.
Why not? Amazon is awesome.
AliExpress.
AliExpress is cool. I like AliExpress.
We use Amazon for everything. We buy,
these
computer
screws
components.
are not labeled, and they're annoying.
Monsters, cat food.
I refuse to give Jeff Bezos money, basically.
At this point, he's got so much. What's a few more dollars from us going to matter?
Yeah, it doesn't make a difference anymore.
It's not that me not paying him $10 will harm him. It's an ethical thing from my side.
That's good.
Yeah.
When you're lazy and you work from home and don't want to leave to go buy simple things like cat food, cat treats, cat litter, Amazon's the bomb.
Yeah, I know. Around here, though, you can get maybe you don't have this in your area, but around here you can get groceries delivered from a local grocery store for like
you definitely can.
$4.
But at the rate that I had to buy this stuff, Amazon's cheap.
Somebody's doing a lot of noise.
It's probably Adam again.
Adam.
Kaz. Plus, the local grocery does not have the brands of pornography that Jason likes. So you have
to. Amazon.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I got to go to special places for that stuff.
Yeah. OnlyFans, where you will not find Steve Jobs.
You got to remember, I have 10 cats, so I got to get everything in huge
bulk. They got every one of them has their own likes and pornography, and I got
no self-tapping scripts installed.
Just go broke. Go broke.
I see.
Nobody pays for pornography these days. It's all streaming for free on special sites.
36.
Fred, you look serious.
Yeah, I'm shopping at DigiKey.
Oh, he's like, I want 10 of those, 20 of these, 100 of those.
Oh man, I had PC 133 RAM. I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, I need to put a DigiKey order together too for some recaps. I have a few recaps that are overdue. But every month I just don't have enough damn money.
You gotta start selling
that's why I live on
stock.
credit.
Yeah. What was that?
Even if I was ordering things on a credit card, I still wouldn't have the money to pay off the damn credit card. So no, I can't do that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I mean, you could. You just gotta try harder. Just try harder to be in more debt. Come on, do your part.
Yeah, right.
Time to get some OT at the JOB.
Gotta.
Holy crinkly noises, Batman.
Hold on, let me. Where's
Who the
Adam?
heck is that?
That's me. That's me that time. Sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself.
Oh, okay. Everybody's doing grocery opening.
Grocery shopping.
I'm searching for screws lost on my workbench. So
I wish you. Do you got a magnet?
There's too much stuff on my workbench to use a magnet.
I know that
Except
feeling.
I just knocked something over, and that was probably a bad thing to knock over.
Oh no!
Oh, that was you that made that noise.
That funk noise? Yeah, that was that was a logic board of some sort.
Yeah, that's not something you. Those are delicate. You want to be extra careful with those suckers.
That was a board. It's not anymore.
Well, it was already. It was a board because the CPU socket has several bent pins.
Ooh.
So it was already on thin ice.
Parts on the parts pile.
It was practically on the parts pile, and I probably.
Yeah. That reminds me, I got to upgrade my desktop CPU. There's like, I bought a used CPU that I know works, but the person who was attempting to like swap it around screwed it up just by getting like heatsink grease all over the pins and shit. So I started cleaning it up, and it mostly looked okay, but there are just a few bent pins that I got to correct.
That's when you get the mechanical pencil.
Yes, exactly. And I need to find a mechanical pencil. I know I've got one around here somewhere. I just can't find the damn thing.
I love mechanical pencils for bent pens. It's easy.
Yeah. Oh, I know. It's actually, wait. Here's my clipboard. Actually, I heard we have some Star Trek and Babylon 5 fans in the chat here.
Oh, come on. What about Firefly?
Firefly's good too. I love Firefly. Yeah, Firefly's good. Where did Joe check the sticker out here?
Joe is a fan of the Trina's a fan of the Star Treks. I don't know about the Babylons.
I thought, but this sticker here, this is characters from two different series. It's a crossover. This is Jakar and Damar drinking Kanar.
I get 2 of those 3 references. No, I get it.
How's the clock going, Joe?
Slowly.
Right there. It's right there.
Let's go.
So yeah, with this
Crunch,
keyboard,
crunch, crunch.
the 99.4A keyboard, I'm going to swap that into my 99.4A because I've got the black and silver one, and I just want to put the different color keys in there for fun. But also, they're nice and clicky. I feel like this is probably a better keyboard than what's in there right now.
I really should
There's
swap out
better
the
key
CPUs
switches.
of my Mac Pro over here. We bought upgraded CPUs, but we never actually put them in. But it's working as a Linux machine, so I really don't want to mess with it. What you doing, Bella? I see you, thick girl.
I thought I'd have a bash at this emulator, but it's all the games and the ROMs is 256 gigs, and it's taking forever to download.
So I was upstairs talking to the neighbor, and I heard Javier accuse me of making a bunch of noise, and I didn't make any noise.
It wasn't me.
It was probably Javier making the accusation, but it was.
That's right. I'm good at
it was
accusing
Ron
them of
that
making
was making noise.
No. Sorry.
Yeah, it was me. I was making all the noise.
It was me.
Sorry.
But whoever was blaming whoever was.
It was me.
But it got worked out.
I was muted with no way to unmute to tell you.
Time
no.
keeps on ticking. Yes, it does, Scarlett.
I'm gonna go make lunch, but I'll be like around. Be right back.
All right.
Thanks,
Enjoy.
guys. Thanks for stopping by.
Bring enough for the class, please.
I mean, I'm just gonna like stand up and go shove something in the oven and come right back. I'm not actually
Martin,
leaving the stream.
Is that a Eep cup I see behind you?
Martin,
Eep cup.
Oh,
is that a real poncho or a Sears poncho?
It is an Eep cup. Oh. I thought I saw the Eep part of it there.
Yeah, it's not new.
This Blue Scuzzy has a whole copy of the CD
about
with every tools on it.
Apple too. That's nice. I don't have any Apple-related coffee cups. I don't think.
Well, you should.
But I have two cupboards in my kitchen that's dedicated solely to coffee cups. So I don't need any more coffee cups.
My question about the Eep cup is that a wild Eep or was it grown from a tame Eep?
Always a wild Eep, of course.
You playing with an LC now, Ron?
No, this is a Quadra 6166.
Power
Oh,
the DOS card.
Not a Quadra.
So many different computers, so little time.
it is a Quadra form factor, though, right?
Yes, it's like the same as the Centra 610, Centra 650, Quadra 610, Quadra 660 AV.
Except it has a
6100, and
video
then a million Performas.
Yeah.
All right, we're using a screwdriver for this because I'm not going to sit here for the next 20 minutes and give myself my carpal tunnel.
Was that the same as the 7100 with a socketed CPU?
No.
I need a smaller bit.
This is like 6100, 7100, 8100. They all have the CPU soldered to the motherboard.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
5 more minutes and my kernel will be updated.
There is a PDS slot, so you can upgrade the CPU though.
That is very true. You can actually cache slot upgrade, and then there were a few. Oh, actually, hold on.
Because I thought essentially the 7100 was pretty much useless.
All of the newest Power Macs are kind of useless.
Oh, that's where all that RAM went.
Yeah. Ooh, somebody found some goodies by the sounds of that.
So I do have RAM.
Sounds like it might be Ron that found something.
I wonder where that went.
Yeah, the 6100 and the 7100 had those weird video connectors on the back.
And the 8100.
Yeah. I've got one of those adapters somewhere.
Yeah, you got an adapter that connects to an adapter that connects to monitor.
Yeah, it's just to DB15 converter.
Yeah, well, you got an adapter to an adapter. I thought you had an adapter to an adapter.
Well, they did make a monitor, the Audio Vision, that used that
There you
connector, and it had speakers and whatever built in.
Ooh, crescendo. Awesome sauce. Toys.
You got no VRAM for this.
Really? You don't have VRAM? What?
No VRAM allowed.
Trina has some, I think.
I'm trying this board that Thomas recapped at VCF last year. I finally have all the correct pieces in the same room at the same time to try it.
Well, hopefully everything works out.
Well, the board I have in here works. So I'm just trying out this extra board. I bought 4 Centra 610 boards. I gave most of them away.
All right.
How much are these adapters anyway? What, $50? Francois asks. I'm guessing he's talking about the Ron adapter there. That one he's using.
The what?
Well, somebody, Francois in chat said, how much are these adapters anyway? What, 50
Which
bucks?
adapters? Which
That's
adapters?
what I thought. I thought talking about
What,
yours. I
what
don't know.
adapter?
Yeah, what you got,
the-
Francois?
The AV adapter to DB15.
I would say it should be included for free with your $50 6166. But for
Should
some
be.
reason, there are folks that seem to think that they're worth like $50-$60. They're not.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
the
bought
average.
HDI 45 is what he says. I'm
Yeah.
not sure what
Yeah,
that
the
is.
average price
Yeah.
of those on
Yeah.
eBay in the UK are 250 quid.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I don't really have any quid. I only got dollars.
Yeah.
And by quid you mean tentacled creatures that people are going to make
Yeah,
sushi out of?
I am so sorry for you,
It's
Jeremy.
squid.
0 cats in your house is a bad thing.
What did I just come back into?
Just mocking the British.
The squid
I'm
shell.
not mocking anybody. I just
It was a bad
Talking
joke.
about tentacle
Oh, I
corn.
know.
Oh,
I'm
gross.
trying to get my mind off the fact that
What?
I am digging through a pile of stuff on my workbench, moving it to the other side of the workbench to try to find the 4 or 5 screws that go in the Apple IIc.
Oh no.
Because I removed them in a live stream and, well, I don't know what I did with them.
Uh-oh.
And times makes fools of us all.
If you never find it, I'll send you another one.
All right, thanks.
Oh, you know what I could really use that maybe somebody has handy? I need a few sets of screws for the for Compact Max, the 4K screws for Compact Max.
Torques. You mean
If
torque?
anyone- What?
The torque screws.
The
Yeah.
2 Torques at the top and the 2 Phillips at the bottom. I need like maybe 3 sets of those.
They're not. A compact Mac uses Torques,
Yep.
Yeah.
not Phillips.
I was sure that the bottom was 2 Phillips.
No.
Nope.
I know the top is Torques. I know
Listen,
that.
listen. Just accept that we're experts on
Just
this
a
and
yes.
move forward.
Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe a bit.
Nod. Shut up.
Is that one
Ron.
of the screws I'm looking for?
Ron, look, I got the slot, the caddy
Yeah,
load
Justin.
drive,
He
original
said
Apple
slot.
service part bracket, and the bezel, original bezel.
That's
That would be a question, Justin, for Adam. He's the expert.
I don't have the screws, so I will have to find the screws. But otherwise, I have all of the pieces.
Well, he's got a
for
screw on
CD-ROM.
top of his Mac right now.
Now
He wants to know if that's the
I'm
one you
wondering
need.
is this what I'm looking for? Is that like does that look like one of the screws for the 2C, the back ones?
Yeah, it kind of does.
That's it.
Okay.
Let me see again.
I mean, you'll start threading it in and it'll work or it won't.
There are 3 screws that go in that. That looks like the 4 at the front, but below the keyboard area. Yeah, the ones
Okay,
at the
yeah,
back
those
are shorter.
There's
Ones at the back
6
are
of
shorter.
those.
Oh,
No, 4 of those.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 4 of those by the keyboard, and then
And
there's
then on
2
the
little
back-
shorter ones that look like wood screws that go by the
Yeah.
handle.
okay.
And then there's
Exactly, but
4
the handle
machine
has
screws
to
that hold
be-
the floppy drive in.
I've got the floppy drives in. So
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just
those-
looking for I guess I'm looking for
Case
4 of
screws.
these and
4
then
of those, and 2 that are a little bit shorter than that. Not very
Yeah.
normal.
I may have actually already found those and thought they were to something else. So all right, so I guess I'm looking for 3 more of these.
Yep.
All
What
right.
RAM
put
does
them
this
in.
take?
When you put them in, turn them backwards a little bit and then go so that you don't create a new thread in that plastic.
Yeah.
Itchy spot.
What is that, Martin?
That is it's the additional graphics card that came with the 7100, but it's got Sims on there.
Yeah, that's VRAM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I'm just wondering what
64 pin dual port RAM.
Or a 64 pin VRAM.
Yeah, it's the same
Yeah.
VRAM they used in the 610,
Wait
800,
a minute.
LC. It's very common
Yeah.
on them. in
Yeah,
Mac
and
stuff.
that's the dual port RAM. It's because the video circuitry and the CPU circuitry accesses.
Listen,
at the same time.
single port final offer.
Oh, and I figured out why I made that mistake about the Mac screws too. It's because it's not that they're different heads. You're absolutely right about that. But what it is there's two different threads. The two on the top go into screw bosses. The two on the bottom are into tapped sheet or self-tapping into sheet metal. That's why they're different.
They're identical.
You have
can
to
just use them.
specify which
Yeah.
compact Mac though, because that's not true across all compact
Yeah.
Macs.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
On an SE, you'll find two different color screws.
Yeah.
Because they're two different styles, but they're all Torx. But like I say, on a 128 or a Plus, they will all be the same style of screw.
Okay.
And on a 128 or a Plus, there's actually 5 screws, not 4.
Where's the fifth?
Behind the battery door.
It's
I'm
bleeding.
identifying
You're right.
It's bleeding the fifth.
Hiding.
You're right. Anyway, back to my question then. Does anyone have some extra screws kicking around?
Yeah.
I do not.
I have tons, but you live in Canada, which makes it impossible for me to send them to you.
Where do you live?
Not in Canada.
Yeah.
Not in Canada.
Too far away.
Yeah, it's
Sending one screw will cost you
Yeah.
$20 in custom fees.
50 pages of custom forms to send anything to Canada these days.
That is
We
not
have
true.
success.
Not worth
I
it.
got it
Cheaper
working.
and easier for Canadians to just order stuff from the US from like eBay and let some poor schmo take the hit.
Okay.
If
fair enough.
if I sell through eBay to Canada, I let the International Garbage Shipping Program take care of
Yeah.
it, and they like to open things up and mess them up. So I usually don't even offer international anymore.
Oof. We do
There's not
international.
enough memory to load all of your extensions. Oh,
Yeah. Okay. I'll just check eBay then. Thanks, folks.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, this thing is. I got the Wi-Fi working and I got the firewall working on this thing in Linux. It's awesome. It's going fast now.
cool.
I really don't think it's as bad as you say, but yeah, I'm not going to try to convince you. One thing I will say for anybody who does want to attempt to ship internationally, I hear that Shippo and Pirate Ship are both good for shipping stuff out of the
I
US.
use Pirate Ship all the time.
Pirate Ship is amazing.
Arg, matey.
There we go. We have testimonials.
Never
Test
used.
to
I've
something.
never shipped international, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah. All right. Well, just something to keep in mind if you ever need to.
Yeah, I do it all the
Technically,
time.
I sent to Canada, but I don't consider that international.
Canada is not international. It's just like a
See, interestingly, if I want to send anything from here, from the UK to the US, it's not expensive. But if I want to send something to Canada, it's like 8 times the price.
Yeah.
That is really weird.
They're just
Oh.
holding on to a grudge. They're holding on to a grudge.
Oh, yeah, it's nothing personal. It's also pretty expensive for us to ship to Canada, unless we use something like Pirate Ship.
Yeah.
Even then, like a small package is like $15.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
It's-
made the mistake. I was trying to like warm up to like
I-
the Canadian Postal Service,
can't
and I
ship-
was like, "Hey, did you see that new episode of Murdoch Mysteries?" And they're like, "We're not fans," and so I pay like 4 times the amount from that.
Oh,
No.
I tried to ship some things to UK, but Pirate Ship doesn't have quid, so I couldn't do it.
Oh.
I don't even find the screws on eBay at all. I don't see them here. This sucks.
But you're looking for, you don't need to have the exact same screw. You just need to know which type of screw it is.
yeah. You can find the pitch and the thread on the internet, and then just go to Home Depot and find that exact length and pitch. And if you end up with ones that have Phillips on the end, whatever.
I tried this. It's not quite that easy. There was some, I don't remember the detail, but there was some specific problem that made it not work right.
Yeah.
Um,
But hear this. Do you know the Rona on Notre Dame in Saint?
oh, yes. The good
They
Rona.
have
We call it the
everything.
good Rona.
They have everything.
No, they don't. But
Yeah,
they have a lot of things that other places don't. It's true.
In the
You're very
basement,
correct
in the
about that.
basement for screws, they have
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
of things.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I went down there 4 times trying to get the right screw for an amplifier I was repairing, and they couldn't find it. I bought like 4 different sets of screws trying it out.
Well,
It
I
didn't work.
say everything, but you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
kind of a
I'll-
rookie mistake because the thing you're looking for is typically in a filing cabinet in a disused lavatory with a sign out front that says "Beware the leopard."
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point.
Laboratory.
And I
Is
forgot.
that Dexter's laboratory?
Yes.
No,
Dexter's
that's Hitchhiker's
Laboratory.
Guide to the Galaxy. I forgot to bring my guide with me, and I didn't even have my blanket, and so that must be why they couldn't help me.
That's what it was.
Why does my hard drive icon have just a generic document icon? That's stupid.
You can change the icons.
Oh.
It's a thing.
I know, but I don't have another
Cats.
icon that I like on this machine.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, so this is the thing I sometimes have to do. I am about to go through one of my live streams at 2 times speed until I see myself remove the screws to see what I did with them after removing them.
Yeah. Justin, don't take it personal, but I do that a lot on your streams too. I'm like, get to the part where you pee. God.
So, I'm going to ask a different question then. Does anyone have a thread gauge handy that could tell me the gauge of the screws I need?
Yes,
I don't have one of those.
Home Depot.
The official gauge is called Mac Plus gauge.
Yeah, Home Depot has a thingy where you can take, if you have one of the screws, you can take it and
Canada
just screw it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Canada Tire, same thing.
Or better yet, just don't even put the screws in, because it's like you're just
that's
gonna
what I
take
do.
you're just gonna take them back out.
That's what I did with the last one I sold.
Yeah,
I just didn't put the screws in because I didn't have them.
Just
glue the case
put
together.
the case together, and then at the bottom where the screws go in, black shoe polish. They'll never know. They'll have it home. They'll have it home before it falls apart. It's
I know. I sent it to someone who I know is going to tinker inside it, so it was fine. I just taped the thing together for transport.
Hot glue it together.
So the results of Thomas's recap that he did 4 months ago is that the computer works.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now I have a spare motherboard that I can sell. Yeah.
Ooh.
Happy day.
I'm gonna put a PRAM battery in here in honor of Ron.
Oh, what? You know that's not in honor of me.
I'm
It's
putting
opposite of honor of me.
I'm putting a CR2032. Okay.
Okay.
I need to
All right.
order some PRAM batteries.
This time.
I think the CR2032s are pretty safe.
I think so too.
I need to find a place to buy more VRAM though.
Yeah, that's.
You can download more, right?
Yeah,
You wouldn't download a VRAM.
I would. A lot.
You could do it.
I would.
Oh.
Oh, I love how the instructions don't mention that you are or not supposed to remove this paper on here. They don't mention that, but you have to. They don't mention that.
Oh. There.
Well, shame on them.
CR2032 installed.
I just found a great little container that says 2C monitor screws, and it has all my 2C monitor screws in it.
Yay.
But
You actually labeled something? What?
yeah,
It's
but
properly labeled.
But that 2C monitor is like, I think I took it to K-Fest and like donated it, so I don't even think I have it anymore. I'm pretty sure.
Bet you Javier
free
could probably use
pile?
those.
I think Sark's got it at this. It's with Sark now.
Oh. Just hot glue it. Tell Sark to hot glue it.
Yeah, that's fine. He'll figure it out.
Oh, left side.
Works for
Ooh,
Steve.
2 fans. Nice. Good thermals. All right.
My Centrus is booting system 761. Yay.
Nice.
Not supposed to.
What do you mean?
Here's my
What do you mean?
What? You're not the boss of me.
You can't tell me what I had to do.
Centrus 610 is basically a Quadra 610. It's just that it's crippled with a slower 040.
What, girl?
Yeah.
There is an Adrian video where he took one of these and overclocked it. I haven't actually watched the video yet.
Yeah, I don't.
Like if I want to overclock it, I'll just grab the Quadra 800. Done.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of my thing too, where it's like all these people that are just like busting hump to like get all these accelerators, just spend $10 and just get the faster Mac. You know,
right? It's not 1996. You can just get the other one.
People like big number though. They like number go up.
They want number to go burr.
Mm-hmm.
Right, but I mean, I have this 610 that runs at 20 megahertz, but I also have the 800 that runs at 33 megahertz.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I can take the SD card out of this Blue SCSI, stick it in that Blue SCSI, and it's the same computer but faster.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
That's like why, because I have this
Wait a minute.
UMax C, whatever, and I'm like, you know, I
See
really
whatever.
see whatever, what the hell ever. And I'm like, you know,
Ow.
it'd be really cool to just go ahead and throw this like G3 in there and get rid of the, 603.
Uh-huh.
And then I think I'm like, this machine just works, and I really don't want to screw it up. So I just, it's a great deterrent.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can put this CD-ROM drive into this Centris.
I've had a couple of machines where I've upgraded them to a G3 or a G4, and they've just never performed right after doing the upgrade. So I've reverted back to the original processors.
Right.
I'm gonna rip the original Apple Service sticker off of here. So.
All right, so that's on there.
And ripped.
So I need a new.
I wonder how brittle this plastic is.
Window. Neo fetch.
Actually, seems okay. Might predate Spindler.
I was gonna say, what you can do to test is if you take the plastic and hold it up to your face and say, "Hey, there's a board meeting," and it immediately cowers under the desk, it's Spindler plastic.
But this one, it seems pretty solid. This Centris actually predates Spindler too, so it doesn't have brittle plastic, which is nice. So I got that going for me.
Try 12, yeah. Okay. I have finally done something on a stream for once in a long, long time. Yay!
What? Drank a beer?
No, I actually fixed my MacBook Pro. Got the Linux running on it correctly, and got all the
Linux. I love it.
Yeah,
Yep,
there are some people
Linuxes.
that would say that installing Linux on a Mac is the opposite of fixing it, but
That's right.
Well,
congratulations.
what am I going to
anyway.
do on this thing? Install, the open core stuff? Nah.
Can you put Chrome OS on it?
God, no. Chrome OS is like the bane of. Oh.
I had a
I had to
Chromebook.
troubleshoot that for Bank of America. They use Chrome OS on some of their on systems. No.
Somebody gave me a Chromebook for free, and I was like, "That's too expensive."
Yeah, it's overpriced at free.
It's like you normally pay to have your garbage removed, right?
Yeah.
Right.
One bit Fever Dreams. Says
Pretty
he wants
much.
to get
I did use the
Starbucks
power
out.
brick to make an Apple IIc power brick, though. So that
I want to hear Starbucks tell the tale of his fixing of an RRR in great detail. RRR. Oh.
Yeah,
retro repair roundup.
Oh.
Come on.
What is R? No, wait. Is that
That's
the
the
thing that
pirate
Trino
show.
took over?
It's a pirate show. It's called R.
I thought it was Trino Technobabble now, or something. Or other.
No, it's limited for people that could stay awake for more than 45 minutes at a stretch. That's the.
Yeah, and you have to wear a hat.
Yeah.
Wear a hat.
Yeah, so
And guys,
it was.
got a question for somebody that knows a lot. So most of you are not going to be able to answer it, but anyway.
Fair enough.
So the ID for SCSI should be 3, right?
Yes, all devices at 3.
All
So
devices at
there
3. Okay.
Is there a device that I can use a capacitor that I can just move like a little thing and it makes it more, more capacitance or less capacitance?
Yes.
What's your question?
I don't really understand what you're asking.
Yes, I know what you're asking, and the answer is sure.
What's the name?
All you got to do is just give it over voltage and leave it on there for a few days, and if it survives, then you'll know. Then you'll know.
Yeah.
It's a variable capacitor.
Yeah, a variable capacitor. That's what I need.
AI
Trina has
it's
been
tricky to
activated.
use though if you want to use one.
What do you need a variable capacitor for?
Javier, there's a variable capacitor on the Apple II Plus that varies the color.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Out.
You're right.
Oh, where do you buy those? It's called variable capacitor?
Yeah, it's a capacitor with a little
knob
on it.
Yeah, it looks
okay.
looks a bit like some potentiometers.
Yes.
Not totally, but it looks like.
Yeah, it's like a little metal or sometimes
And it's
plastic.
called variable capacitor.
Yeah.
All right. Are we all ready to do the worst part of this?
Yes.
The
Thank you
smoke
very
test.
much.
Which is
Hold on,
putting
let's get
on
you-
the overlay, which I
All
will
right,
get
we're ready.
incorrect, and then it'll
Let's
be
do it.
permanently on there. And I'll
I got
be
you.
grumpy
I
for
got
like
you full
hours.
screen.
Thank you.
I don't know if we're ready for you to be grumpy forever, but I think we have no choice.
That is correct. You have no choice.
Yeah.
I just washed my hands to make sure it's not greasy or oily or anything.
Mhm.
See if this boots.
So it says, based on these instructions, that I need to.
Oh, I
Have a
love
green
that
light.
red tinted plastic. That's so nice.
This bezel's sealed in its bag too. I have to open it up.
And it's not straight.
Oh.
Yeah, we know
Can I
that.
get it off? Can I get it off there? Nope, it's on there now. Well, it's just not straight. That's just how it is. And this screw is also not in here all the way, so it's sticking up.
Uh-oh.
All the grumpies.
Yeah. I've seen what people will do is they'll get simple green and they'll apply it to the back of those stickers so that way you can kind of slide it a little bit, and then when it evaporates, the alcohol phase comes out, then it sticks in place. I've seen people do that with arcade stuff quite a bit.
Well, it's in there now, so.
Let's see if this works.
It's not off by that much.
I wonder if these tabs will immediately snap off.
Well,
They will if you apply lots of pressures.
I just need it to work once.
Don't break them off for frustration.
Could do the same thing.
Maybe I should heat them up some. Yeah, this bezel seems a little not bendy.
You're also, I didn't read the instructions. You're supposed to only do part of the overlay first to get it aligned, then do the rest.
Yeah.
But we know that for the next one, so
Yeah.
education. And of course, it's the front. It's the front one that I screwed up. So
It just makes it unique. It's okay. It'll look great at 6 feet, Joe.
Hey, you can't tell where this was. One color of plastic's different than the other at all, except for the fact that one's platinum and one is like piss colored.
Nice.
Is the CD-ROM drive supposed to just stay on continuously forever?
It's a feature.
I have no idea if this caddy loader works or not. Probably not.
tells us to clean this area really well. Cut the diffusion strip into 3 equal length pieces without moving the backing.
It shows up as a Sony CD-ROM drive, so at least the logic part of it works.
So it says 3 equal pieces, so approximately like this. A tiny little fold in it, so you can tell where that cut line is, and then we cut it with scissors.
The bad guy from the Shadows of the Empire trilogy of books by Timothy Zahn.
Mm-hmm.
Good books.
Yeah, that was the bad guy's name, right? Scissors.
Yeah, Prince Scissors. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy, him. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
Oh,
I never read those books.
Well, he's in
I don't read books.
He's in the new Ahsoka series too. Or no, that's Thrawn, not Scissors, but yeah. Maybe they'll bring back Scissors too, since they brought back Thrawn.
or maybe they'll bring back Edward as well.
It doesn't tell me how this is supposed to like occur.
That's how you do it. Let's check.
Ooh. Timothy teeth. That's what Zahn means in German. Son.
Oh.
How does this work exactly? I don't get it. I don't know what the heck happened to my screen.
Got it. Okay.
How long have I been weird like that?
I made you full
how long
screen
has
because
it
you
been
were putting
streaming?
your.
Oh, it's right here.
What happened? Where do you go?
So, remove one of the cut strips and layer it onto one of the other two. And do the other. Okay. Okay. So we're going to do this under Scope-a-Doodle because it'll be easier for my old eyeballs.
Oh.
You, Joe, isn't that?
It's something like this.
Oh shit!
Yeah. And then this goes on to this one. It's basically just stuff. Supposed to layer this one onto this one.
I never tested this floppy drive.
Stuck.
That works.
Before it's ready to go down.
Put some veggie chicken fingers in the oven. I think that's
Yay!
I think that's going to be a good lunch.
Chicky fingies.
I thought I heard an echo there for a second.
Yeah, probably me. I'm on speakers right now because I'm bouncing around. I'll mute.
Pinch hitting. Here we go.
I think this is a 2GS disc. Because the Mac says, I don't know what this is.
It's telling me to cut a 1/3 inch, 8mm piece of this.
That sounds a little too precise to me. Hit it with a hammer. That's what it sounds like. Someone's banging something.
That's what he's doing.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. We're gonna hit it with a hammer. You want to get real precise? I'll do it. Watch this. Watch me get super precise.
Oh, I thought you were going to hit the next button over that just sang that twice as fast.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer.
Oh, I thought you were going to have a new video with "I wasn't asking."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wanted it at 8mm? That's fine. I'll cut it exactly at 8 fucking millimeters.
No.
Yeah. My yellowed keyboard nicely matches my yellowed centris.
Doesn't want to cut all the way through because my knife isn't that sharp.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, let's see what happens.
Large explosions.
You guys can't see where I'm cutting it. I think I actually made that wider than 8. I think I made that like 18 or something. That's why they gave you extra. Yeah, I did. Extra. Yeah. 10, 9, 8. It's 8. Do another 8. Should be 10.
Yeah, there it is.
8. I know this doesn't have to be that precise, but like whatever.
Oh.
No, it must be exact, Joe.
Hey, my USB keyboard works with my centris.
Nice.
Using a wombat for that.
No, I'm using a
Oh, what?
Tinker boy
Yeah.
thing.
Uh-huh.
I got it at VCF East from some guy.
From some
guy.
Some guy.
Yeah, I've got a couple of those. They're good.
Some random dude.
I didn't need a bi-directional adapter for that project. I only needed to be able to plug a USB keyboard into an old Mac.
Well, I have done something that is probably not great.
Oops.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, probably not great.
Yeah.
Hey,
Huh?
I got So this is my question. I'm gonna buy a variable capacitor because I got this joystick that I bought, and
Joysticks?
Yeah,
yeah, and I'm of course to make it work with the Apple II.
right.
See here, I don't know if you can see. Let me make myself big. So if you see over here, it goes to almost zero, and it doesn't move in the normal state. This is
Right,
the
right.
it moves. When I add a 1 microfarad, it goes almost to the center. Okay,
Yeah.
there it is. No, it's not going. Hold on. I can't see anything, so hold on a sec.
Are you trying to use
You
a
believe me, isn't
potentiometer
it?
that's not the correct potentiometer for an Apple, and you're trying to modify it? So,
Yep.
Okay.
So look, now it's going.
Yeah.
That's a solution, but it's going to vary on each potentiometer.
Exactly.
that
That's
you
what I
find.
need, a variable potentiometer. So I can change it.
Variable capacitor?
Capacitor, sorry,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
The thing about variable capacitors is that they're very small. They're in like a picofarads or
That's what I'm seeing, and I need a
nanofarad.
microfarad.
No,
No,
you won't
they
get
don't.
that.
They're hard
Those
to get
don't
now
really
like that.
exist.
The ones,
They would need
the
to
ones from
have
the
them
Apple
in
II,
States.
I have to source the Apple II ones from dead Apple IIs. They don't make them anymore.
And
Okay.
But
they're very finicky.
Oh,
Yeah.
they are.
In other words,
Yeah.
they will vary because of the temperature, the way you
Yep.
hold it, the heat, and whatever. So variable capacitors are really for fine tuning, and they're precisely positioned at areas where the ground is there's a ground plane around them to make sure that everything is stable. You won't get that in your joystick, so you need to find a better solution than.
I have an
I
idea.
would say trimming it manually with you're starting with your one. What do you got? A 1 microfarad or what?
Yeah, this is working. This is almost at the center.
Okay.
And I
would
just
be
need to add
adding
more.
tiny bits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got a 1 microfarad. So
Figure out
add
what
like
it is.
100 nano to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want that what in parallel, right?
Yeah.
Rick? Yeah.
Yeah. What's your idea, Case?
My idea is to do what Joe said, but to have like 4 capacitors that you can switch in and out of the circuit with a 4-switch dip switch bank.
Yeah.
So do them in binary, like 1, 1/2.
Okay. What about
1/8?
adding one of this one micro and then adding a what do you call it? The
I said it was like
movable.
100 nano. It's 1/10 the power of the
0.1 micro
like
is
just enough to. Whoop.
0.1 micro is 100 nano.
Javier,
So
do you
my
have
idea is combine what you say with the variable one.
Javier?
Yep.
Do you have
nano.
a joystick that's an
0.1
IBM Apple switchable?
Yep.
You could look at that, see what the value of those pots is, and then see
No,
what the value
I
is
mean,
it's switched in is.
I
and
am
then you
not
could use
gonna
that
get
value.
pots. I already bought
Okay,
pots
one
from
sec.
China that are 150 and they don't work. They're shit. So my idea is to get a brand new pot with a brand new joystick to do this.
Just
So
have
I
China
cannot
make them
get
in the right value, and then you're done.
Yeah,
Just have
but
to
the
buy
problem is
1,000.
the value. It's now it's working, but I wanted to like they say I want to fiddle with it a little bit. So could I put the variable one with this one also in parallel? Isn't it?
Absolutely do that.
Yeah, you can, but I don't know
the
where you're going to get
variables
one
are
that's
so
going to do that
small.
value.
Yeah, the variables are so small. Just put a bank of 4 dip switches with 4 pots configured in in a binary sequence so that you can get 16 different capacitor values out of 4 capacitors.
And I can
And
just
that
turn
should
it
be
on
enough.
and turn it off.
Exactly. That should be enough fine tuning for any system.
Okay, I'll do that.
Cool.
Thanks. You saved me money. I don't want to buy it and then
You're
it
welcome.
doesn't work.
Cass, did you just ask Javier to do binary math?
Yeah. Javier, all you got to do
I'm
is
sure he has the skill set.
have
All
the
I got to
factory
do is touch
make
this
the-
and buy an Apple one.
no make a China factory make you the correct potentiometers, and you're done.
Oh, yeah. Why didn't thought about that?
You only have
Oh,
about
wow.
5,000 of them.
Yeah.
So, by the way, now that you mention that, I have news about the screws for the compact Macs. Those apparently are really freaking weird and hard to get a hold of. They're not a standard size, and somebody on 68K MLA actually manufactured like
Yes.
1,000 screws.
Yes.
Compact
That's
Macs.
yeah. I'm just now realizing that you saying that. I was able a long time ago, like 5 years ago, to get in contact with that person, and they gave me a few spares, and I have like 2 left.
Huh. I'm gonna.
The power supply screws for the Apple II are the same. They don't exist in reality. I don't know
Right.
where they got them from.
Yeah. I'm gonna message this person on 68K MLA. I hope they're still around there. I'm gonna see if
Good
they.
luck.
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna need
People
it.
over there are assholes. Sorry.
What kind of compact Mac are you trying to reassemble?
I've got a 512K, an SE30, and a Classic 2.
Partridge in a pear tree.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Partridge in a pear tree.
Pear tree, Jenny, pear tree.
Right.
Oh, that's
Well, my poor Dealy Bob here doesn't want to wear it.
It's broken.
What she said.
Javier, by the way, contact me on Discord afterwards. I'll give you some recommendations for like figuring out what capacitors are good and what sizes you should use if you want.
Shit, I would like to be very, very small.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm using this big thing, and this is not very good.
Wait, are you talking physically small or small in terms of value?
Physically small.
Yep, no problem. We can work that out. I got you.
Appreciate it. Thanks, man.
Are you? Wait, how are you at soldering?
I'm good.
I like that.
Anything you do, make sure you mark the polarity very, very clearly.
Sorry.
I mean, I got good tools.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
But yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, because if you want it small, surface mount is the way to go. Dip switches come in surface mount, capacitors come in surface mount. It's 5 components on a tiny little circuit board. Bam, done.
Yeah.
If you want it 12 volts soldered to ground, Javier's your man.
That's right. That's right.
Listen. If you don't want to solder it yourself, I can design a circuit board for you and either solder them myself, or maybe someone here would want to sell this circuit board.
Why don't you just design him a
boards.
potentiometer that's the right ohm reading for an Apple II, and then he would just be done, rather than having a whole bunch of
buy them. They don't make them. Nobody makes a 150K pot. Nobody makes them.
I know.
So Adam, you're right.
Put the correct capacitor or whatever
but I will
on it.
spend a lot of money creating a lot of them, and there's going to be like 5 persons that are going to need them. And then
I know there's no market for that, because people just will spend $75 for a joystick that works.
Yeah, you're forgetting an important point here.
Mm-hmm.
Once you have the capacitors, then you get the women.
You know what? That's it.
Javier, they make those cheap Chinese copies of the Apple paddles. Those got to have the right rating of potentiometer in them, don't they?
Yeah,
because they work. So
yeah,
buy those and
you
steal
have
the
the wrong
top
one
off.
and then have capacitors for trimming.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
now
not
okay,
necessarily.
Adam, how do I fit them over here?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not making ridiculous things. I'm making joysticks for humans.
Well,
so you're trying to make that little tiny silly thing.
It works. Yeah,
Look,
I can make it work.
Look,
yeah, I know.
Javier, we'll make this happen. Forget all these naysayers. We'll make this happen, okay?
All right, let's do that.
All
Why
right,
don't you put motors
Oh
on
my
the
gosh,
real
it's
Apple
5
joystick,
o'clock
and then
already?
have that little joystick control the motors, and then it'll work.
Yeah.
Ooh. Don't start me. Don't start me.
Vroom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Starting him up.
Okay, my centrist works now. What?
Yay!
I guess
No other
unhook it
things.
and put it back on the shelf. And
Exactly.
working on it.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Or I could sell it as recapped.
Shiny. You can't see a dang thing I'm doing.
Bust the cap.
Down, bitch. It's
What?
shiny.
Shiny.
Oh,
I got that one on there.
Javier, I have
It's too
another
shiny.
question for you.
Yep.
Do you have a lot of like PC joysticks and stuff that we can test this with to fine tune the
Oh,
value?
yeah.
Okay,
No, he doesn't
fantastic.
have any joysticks.
Yeah, I thought you did. I had the sort of general impression that you had a shit ton of.
Yes. I
Yeah.
am sorry, but yeah, I got a problem. Yep.
Yeah.
Javier, I got a joystick, a craft with the cable chewed off by a mouse. Do you have any spare DB9 cables for that, or should I just?
I got spare
Make
cable.
one.
Yeah, and we can just put a DB9 on the. Yeah.
I got
Actually,
a.
you know,
Did the best that I could. It's not
I
The
have
wanted
a
problem
beige.
is that the cable I got is black. Is not beige.
Oh,
Locate
yeah.
that
I don't
power
want to. I don't want to do a black cable.
Yeah, I remember I had that joystick and that mouse
Yes.
that somebody gave me that was chewed. I had to find a beige cable and it was not the real. Yeah, I know.
See that? But look, the cable is just
Yeah.
like eaten off.
I need to source those cables, man.
I might just
Problem
save
is-
this as parts for another one.
It has to be six gauge cables inside, and it's
Yeah.
difficult to get those.
Yeah.
What I'll do is probably wait till I find one where the joystick itself is broken in some unrepairable way and steal the cable off that.
There you go.
I'm telling you, the cases are not really worth.
Yeah, it's not worth a bunch of time.
Worth
I
it.
spend
Yeah,
most of the time
they're
fixing
not- they're shitty.
the real Apple ones.
Yeah, they're shitty. So that's why I don't. Every time I get those, I just sell them.
This is the
Same
best
with the-
joystick ever, though.
Same
You
with the
gotta admit.
craft. I mean, that's a beautiful one, but it's just. And,
Oh, I
and
bought
also
this
for
because it
me-
looks new, not because it's awesome.
You know, if you make that work, Javier, with
Yep.
the capacitors,
Yep.
you can also have the market for the Tandy
Yeah.
joysticks, which is the same mechanism.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean,
and
I
also,
already got it. It's working.
I got two joysticks. I got left and right and up and down.
I know, but you're not gonna destroy those for them for their stuff, man.
Javier,
These
the other
these
thing,
are real, but I have a bunch of fake ones.
Javier,
Yep.
the other thing I'm thinking too is that not just for this project you're working on, but it could be made in a little external option as well that you could just stick in line with an IBM PC joystick.
Well, there's a thing over here. Okay, let me put my hat over there. There is already a bunch of adapters,
Right.
for PC to Apple II.
Yeah, but they're not tunable, right?
They are tunable.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
How do they work?
They're good. Actually, I have one or two over here, but the problem is that there's people that are already making them, and
Yeah.
we don't want to get into their shoes. You know what I mean? Get
Okay.
Step on their
Step on our
toes.
toes.
Yeah.
on their toes.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's a word.
Get
Right.
into their shoes.
But
Yeah.
hang on, I have a
The
question
devil
though.
wears
So,
Prada. Anyway,
do those ones just use resistors for tuning, or what? How do they tune? How do you tune them?
I'll show you in a minute.
Okay.
Let me find it.
was that supposed to be soldered in, or did I miss?
Oh.
I have like 5 or 6. No, not many, but I got 2 or 3. If I can find them.
Because I mean,
Yeah, they
that's-
got like trims.
yeah.
So externally it can be done, but the
Mhm.
problem is I want it to be internal and I want it to be very small.
Okay, yeah. But so these are just using
we go.
resistors. These are just using resistors, then I imagine. Yeah, those are resistors.
Here's PCB.
Uh-huh.
Those are resistors.
Oh, okay.
Go back.
Yeah. And the transistors are there for the fire buttons because the fire button logic is reversed on PC joysticks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why that's there.
We
Okay.
can talk about this later. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's talk about this in the
I wanted
Discord
to do
afterwards.
this directly. Yeah, but yeah, they're already too big for me, as you can see.
Yeah,
right?
I understand. We can make something much smaller. That's not a problem.
Yep. And trimmable. So that's
Yeah.
happy that I talked to you. Yeah.
A lot of that circuit is inside your switch and a joystick already, though.
Yes,
If you take
exactly.
a craft
Yes.
with the
Yes, of
IBM
course.
Apple button.
And again, I don't want to step in any shoes, and somebody already sell them. I don't want to get into their market because he's in the community and he's very cool.
He said it wrong again.
That's
Uh-oh.
okay.
Dongle. What's that noise?
Not me.
It's
Hey guys,
Adam.
I gotta go.
Okay.
I'll
Right.
Thanks for
I'll
stopping
see
by,
you later.
Javier.
Bye, Hub.
Thanks, guys. Good
Bye.
to see you.
Bye.
Bye.
An apple a day makes my basement get very full.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that the truth?
Is Justin still like rummaging around looking for screws for that thing?
Yes.
Oh no.
Because it's bugging me what I did with them now.
Like I said, if you don't end up finding them, I've got a couple extra sets.
Frederick, have you
All
moved
right.
on to eggnog?
Well, if I don't find them in like the next 10 minutes, I'm going to declare them lost. I'm going to check this other side of my workbench first.
Okay. At some point, I went and sourced exact replacements. When I had that stack of like 22 Cs and half of them are missing screws. But when I retrobrited and whatever, I ended up using a lot of replacements because they were nice and shiny.
Yeah.
And I kept a lot of the old originals, so I have a few sets of spare original screws.
Yeah, spare original screws would be fine. I don't need them to be shiny. I just need it to hold the base together.
The shiny ones were, 99% the same, but you could like somebody like me would be able to say like, oh, that's the wrong screw.
Yeah, I'm a total gremlin about parts. I don't really care.
Like the 2C I use for myself, it's like never been cleaned even. It has stickers all over it. Because I mean the keyboard is nice and clean, but the case is gross, and I don't care because that way I can throw it around and not worry about it.
All right.
He told us to do that part.
I got my food here. I'm just gonna mute my mic and turn off my camera for a sec, but I'll be
I'm
back
just
in a
gonna
few minutes.
mukbang quietly in the background.
Okay, back. Let's check. Yep. Here it is. Push the end of the jack assembly's black wire through the solder side into either hole. Okay,
Solder side hole.
So we can do this.
I'll be right back. I need to go find a VGA cable.
No, it shouldn't be too hard in your basement.
They should be down here.
Throw a stone and you'll find one.
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy.
I probably have a box of them. The problem is, where's the box? Anyway, I'll be
that.
back in a minute.
Wait, you didn't label the box?
Solder.
There's probably a box that says like modern PC components, which to me, modern means anything after like 1999, and it would be in that box.
Party like 1999.
Like the box that has stuff like SATA things and VGA and newer. That anything like a 486 and newer, that kind of stuff. For me, it's all Mac stuff, but it would be in that box. Anyway, I'll be right back.
And anything that has SAS or like, PCI Express, that's in the future box.
I love how he said 46 is like new stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my God, we're old.
Hey,
I don't know.
Who's this we?
Speak for yourself.
I resemble that statement. Yay! AC adapter is now connected. Dangle a dongle.
A dingle doogle.
Dingle-doo.
Thingamaboo.
All right, this can go away. We're done with that now. It's just going to fall over and make me grumpy. Okay. Cool. So, like, Miner did the whole thing, and carefully dressed away from the switches. Yeah. Gently fold them away, and then do this other thing, even though, you know, they happen at the same time. Locate 4 of these screws. 4 screws. Okay.
Somebody's.
Wow, I didn't realize this stream had been going 4 hours.
Yeah, yeah.
He's still working on his dilly dally over there.
Yeah, I realize that it's been going on 4 hours, but 4 hours?
Yeah.
It didn't feel like it was 4 hours. I was just thinking, you know, like Sunday stream this week with 15 people is going to be interesting.
This is assembled on the correct side.
What?
Nope, I did it wrong. Stand by. That's fine. You learn. Welcome to Joe's boring stream, where he built a clock for a long time.
Yeah.
Will this clock allow me to get all this time back from building it?
No.
It'll just
Sorry.
remind me of the time I lost.
Didn't want to burst your bubble there.
I dropped a bunch of chips when you said that, Joe, because I was not expecting that comment.
So we'll go back to this. So this sits this direction. These go on this side with the holes facing down. Then they screw the yeah. Okay. This needs to be done first because it's on the inside. I mean, I could have been, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Hi, my name is Joe, and I did it. Game over, yeah! Can you actually thread into the object, please? That would be like super scrumptious if you did that.
Excusez-moi.
Yeah, but quoi?
I know it's boring.
No, it's not boring.
No pressure.
I'm only yawning because
Joe.
I've been drinking beer over here.
No pressure, Joe. We're all watching you.
Yep.
Stare at that screwdriver
Lord.
spinning. Ooh, get it.
Lord.
Turn it. Turn that screwdriver.
Turn it real good.
It's
Fine.
just gotta
Like-
bite. Come on,
Turn
bite.
it
up or something. Push
firmly.
Has anybody seen what's going on in Japan right now?
I
No.
think one bit,
I heard that
Jim,
they
I think
had a
Joe
tsunami.
will use the clock to tell time.
What's going on in Japan?
Well, they had quite a major earthquake this
At
morning.
7.6, I think.
Again?
7.9.
7.9. Ah, I was off by a few numbers.
Ouch.
Yeah,
But-
it's not a tiny one.
Kay,
They've had,
yeah, I thought Kay said that they were safe.
they've had over 30 buildings collapse. They've had a tsunami warning.
That's not an
I've just been having a
way
look at the pictures. It's pretty
rolling in
devastating.
a new year, starting off with a freaking earthquake. Good golly. These poor people.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Well, I have managed to find one of the screws,
Woohoo!
which now I'm looking in that same place for the other 3 or 5.
That's a lot of. That's
Okay.
A lot of screws loose.
5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh my gosh.
What happened? What?
Nothing. I have
Oh.
one of these last little stinky
Board things.
Yeah.
Thingamajig.
Board that shall not be named. And it seems like it doesn't work.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
Well, it's time to change it for a Blue Scuzzy.
Yes. I mean, I agree, but I only have the one. So I
Change
really
it
would.
to a Scuzzy.
You know, Ron, I think you might have a friend that could hook you up. If you just
Maybe. I just,
Hey,
you know,
Change.
I got, I had like a V6 of the board that shall not be named, and I traded it for a couple of these red ones, and one of them I guess works sort of the last time I played with it, but this other one does not appear to work. I flashed it to the latest firmware, and I don't think it made a difference.
You mean it's still shit?
Yeah, it's
still caca.
It's still shite. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very sad. Oh, great. Mac OS 8. Great.
Well, since I've been messing around with Linux, I might as well update my other Linux laptop.
Yay, buttons! I did buttons! Yay!
Attaboy, Dave.
1 Bit Fever Dream says, Joe, my daughter of 6 perked up when you sang the Sesame Street 12 song. She knows it.
Yeah.
I loved that when I was a kid. The pinball balls bouncing around through all those cool gadgets. That was such a fun video. It was one of my favorites.
Here's a Sesame Street reference for you. Ready?
Good down.
He says,
That sounds so cute, Joe.
I have
despite
no
the
idea
language barrier, because I showed it since it was neat.
I have no idea what that sound was.
It was a baby cooing or something like that.
Yeah.
That was a Teletubbies baby.
Well, that's definitely not Sesame Street.
It's kind of a
It is
stock
a
sound
stock sound clip that's been used frequently since 1964.
Yeah.
In fact,
Oh,
I
I
could
see.
probably go to Adobe Stock and license it.
So it's like the
Like right
well-known
now.
screen.
Or
I'm
you
not
can just
going
like
to.
go on the internet and just like find it. I mean,
It's the baby coo of Wilhelm screams.
Right, right.
Oh yeah.
I don't have fond memories of Sesame Street, unfortunately. I went to a kid's birthday party when I was little, and there was somebody dressed up as Big Bird.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Scary.
And absolutely frightened the you know what out of me. So
I understand.
couldn't watch it.
All right, so that's all updated. Got the
Nothing worse than Big Bird
Fire-
handing out
Oh.
party hats.
Yes, I want to install that. Cool. Yes, I agree. Again, I agree. Sure, why
Somewhere I
not?
have a photo from a long time ago of me and one of my brothers with Cookie Monster because they had Cookie Monster at my aunt's bank for some strange reason.
Eating all the monies.
Yeah. Me going to diversify.
Well, it
Diversify
wasn't at the
cookies.
branch she worked at, but it was the branch that's like less than 2 miles away. That's easy to get to from the one she worked at. So
What
it
was the
might
one
be
that
because that
lived
branch
at
had
the
just
pipe?
opened or something.
There was one that used to live in the underground pipes.
Is that Oscar the Grouch?
Yeah.
That's the
Oscar
one, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He just lived in a trash can. He wasn't like a sewer. He wasn't a sewer dweller.
I mean, we don't know where that trash can really led.
I just remembered it being a
What's
classic
down
Mac
there?
application that you could change your trash can.
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the Grouch.
The Grouch. Yep.
It's on the
Yeah.
garden.
I have a really great
Legally-
video on my channel where I interview Eric Bauman, the guy that wrote that.
Yes.
And we even show off the original cease and desist letter from the Children's Television Workshop.
He wrote what? Sorry, I didn't hear that part.
There is a cease and desist letter that they
No.
received.
Yeah, in response to what?
Well, the first part of the story explains the second part of the story.
Okay. Go ahead.
I think it's waiting for the first part of the story. I think he missed it.
Okay. First part of the story is the Grouch.
Yes.
Okay. Second part is someone who is not affiliated with the Children's Television Workshop using said copyrighted material received a cease and desist from the people that owned the copyrighted material.
Right. But what was the song that he wrote?
He didn't write any song.
It was to do with a piece of software that was used on the classic Mac to change the trash icon. Yeah.
I thought. Okay.
Ron interviewed the guy that wrote the software on his channel.
Right.
Oh, okay. What was the guy's name?
Go watch the video.
Okay. Oh,
everybody, go watch the video.
Sorry, where's the video?
Listen, I can't help you at this point. You're like
Ron's computer vids.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll look through your channel. Thanks.
Yes, at some point, some of us content creators do have to ask you once again for your view hours.
What? Watch your content. Now, why would we do that?
Is that like Bernie Sanders? Once again, I'm asking you for view hours.
Yes, that's exactly the meme I was thinking of when I said that.
I was just thinking that as well. Because he sat outside with his raincoat on.
And with his big mitts.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, I'm in a very fiddly part of this installation, so I'm just kind of vegging and doing.
Fiddle away. As long as you don't do it on the roof.
Yeah,
we're doing
more legally distinct issues. Yes.
Yeah.
Huh.
Or do it on the roof if you want. We're just participants in your live stream, not lawyers.
Yeah.
And
Found a hard drive.
Well, you know,
my law degree from
fiddle on the
Apple
roof,
II tutorial
fiddle
desk.
on roof.
It is starting to look like something, though, Jerome.
The problem is these switches are all like misaligned and don't want to like line up, so they don't press correctly.
That's too bad.
Should I take 2 real-time clocks or 3?
Where'd this come out of? Maybe a SE30.
And doesn't want to unpress.
All right.
I have a feeling I'm going to want to drill these holes out. Suboptimal, but I don't really have a choice because they're these push button shafts are like tapered, and the tolerance is very, very close on them.
There we go.
Oh. I wonder if this will still work. Quantum Pro Drive, 40 megabytes.
Nope, dead.
Sounds like
Yeah.
a
Believe it
Star
or not,
Trek
I've actually
thing.
two of those drives that are fine.
Drive.
I believe this came out of a SE30 or a Classic. Probably a Classic.
Adam, I think if you just prayed over it.
May the gods of technology.
It's funny is the
Bit
Apple
fevery
CD ROM is
says,
from 1990, but the drive is from 88. They haven't had these laying around for a while.
He wants to know if the clock is going into a full tower desktop case.
Yes.
No.
It's what's going to drive the clock of the CPU.
It's a replacement for a battery bombed Mac.
What's your CPU speed? 1 hertz.
All right, I'm going to finish this one step, and then I'm actually going to call the stream before I get this completed because
Why?
it's dinner time soon for me.
No, it's not. Have it delivered.
Do you want to come to my house and talk to my husband about how I delayed dinner because I hung out with you guys? You can feel free to come by anytime and make
But that would require him to come on the stream, right?
No, actually, all you got to do is just hack into his AM radio, and you can be like, "This just in from Grover's Point."
I'll be right over, Joe.
There's a series of various. There's like a bunch of aliens that are delaying Joe from dinner.
Yeah.
Yes, the classic War of the Worlds incident.
Yeah.
I hate it when that happens.
That should make it just correct. And because I've never used this drill bit before, it actually cut very cleanly. I mean, who uses a 9/64 drill bit?
You do.
Every day.
Me, apparently.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, tiny little baggie.
Yeah, this thing. Such.
And they're misaligned by 0.1 micron.
Oh,
Much frustration. Much
I need a IDE to blue IDE. That's what I need.
That's what we keep telling Joe. We need a blue IDE.
It's true.
I need someone to help me do the engineering work. Mostly because if I were to design that myself, it would take a very long time for me to get it done, and nothing else would get done.
Sounds fair.
Design?
Let's do a blue IDE. Okay.
Oh,
Just
blue
saying
ID. Let's see.
Whoever wants to help me with the engineering work on it will get a residual on everyone sold.
What kind of work do you need done exactly?
I need the whole thing completely designed from the ground up.
Does that include code?
Code and physical design. Yes.
Okay, I'm not prepared to take on a project of that magnitude at this time. I have the skills, but I'm not prepared to. Yeah, I just don't have the free time. Sorry.
Same. Although my skills are rather rusty, I could do it.
Yeah.
Yep, those buttons.
You could base it on the CH376. It's going to be really easy to do.
Oh yeah, that's an 8-bit parallel bus, which IDE
Yeah.
also is. Just
Yeah.
need some chip selections. Oh, hey, hang on a minute here.
Evapo Rust, Joe. That'll take care of Rust.
I wasn't talking about that, but all right. Oh, I follow. It took me a second. Hey, you get one of these.
And that's only because it took Joe a second.
You got to remember, even though I play that for the bad jokes, I love the bad jokes, and it's a badge of honor that I play.
Yes, thank you, Joe.
What, Bella? I'm trying to keep you from hitting the keys and the
Yeah, the
keyboard while
button's
it's
pressed
updating.
great now. Awesome. And so we're gonna stop there.
Or you leave it
I
on.
have to. I don't. I mean, I can pick it up maybe tomorrow evening and do a follow up finish.
Very
of it.
well.
Maybe not tomorrow because Justin will be doing it. So maybe I'll do Wednesday. I don't know. So
Yes.
I try not to stream on top of other folks in the communities.
Yes,
but
I'll
I'm
be.
sure this thing will work.
I'll be working on my Apple II clone.
Technically
tomorrow.
speaking,
I'm a
this is
clone
electrically
now.
complete. I could plug it in and see what happens.
There's over two of me just
Should I?
hanging around.
All right, Adam, I've lost the screws for this, so I'll let you send me a set.
Okay, I will
Justin,
ask the final
right
time.
there.
I'll
This
send
is
you
electric-
some
Do it, Joe.
goodies, Justin,
Do it.
including some
Do it,
screws.
Joe.
All right, thank you.
I
Because
got
nobody else is paying
Rom's
attention to
shipment
Joe
ready.
and Joe's stream. Joe, do it.
800K ROM.
All right, shall we let out the magic smoke?
Here we go.
It is electrically complete. Yes, it is. It should just power on and do this.
Oh.
I see lights on the blinkies.
did a thing and turned on and blinkadoodle.
Turn on this clockety clock.
Is this a VCR clock simulator?
12. 12.
It's a
12.
stove clock simulator.
12.
I don't know what it's doing.
Yeah.
I have a VCR in the living room with the clock, but I leave it
It
on.
doesn't explode, so
Leave it on dashes because it actually the clock drifts over 3
Did
days.
you sync it with the NTP?
Yeah. Time.apple.com.
well, it like does something. I don't know what it's doing though.
It's
Oh,
thinking.
hey, look, I'm pressing buttons and it's doing things. Great. Cool. Yay! You can't really see it, but like.
No, but I freed up space on my workbench, but that's only because I set my oscilloscope off to the side because I'm shuffling some things around.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sync. Something off.
Oh, the guy finally shipped my item.
I'm going to move my oscilloscope to a part of my bench where I can actually use it better.
Francois has just said high-speed MCU, okay, but which one? Cortex M3 or RISC-V or 65816?
For what? For the blue
Marvel
IDE?
Universe? What?
I think he's talking about the blue IDE.
No, you don't need to go that way.
I'd go like the Raspberry Pi Pico.
Just use MIPS. It's open source.
I just want a device that you can hook to IDE with an SD card, and I can put images on it, and act like an IDE hard drive.
I know,
There's no such thing.
I know what you mean, and I think Fred's idea was good of using a CH831 because those have an 8-bit parallel bus. They should.
There we go.
I don't care what you use, just build it and give it to me.
Yeah,
Hey,
make it happen.
I don't know how much you paying me.
I got a bad connection somewhere because it's doing some weird
At least
stuff.
$20.
$0 because just do it for the community.
Yeah.
Don't care how I want it now.
But you can sell them for $100 a piece, but I need to have the prototype for free.
All right.
Look, I have a lot of projects right now, but Frederick's idea is good. It has the potential to reduce parts count and engineering time by a lot.
Well, we'll figure it out.
I will look into it. I will look into it, but no guarantees.
Thank you.
He just made guarantee. I heard it. He guaranteed
I
no
heard that.
guarantees.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
true.
I heard that.
Yeah.
It's going to be out by the end of February. I just heard that too.
All right, Joe, go not and get in trouble.
Yeah.
$10 a piece in quantity 10. Love it.
Yeah. Starbuck, maybe you can tell me then if you're so good at contradictions like that. Does the set of all sets contain itself?
Yes. Infinite loop. So thank you everybody for stopping by tonight. As stated, I have to leave to go have lasagna, or I will get yelled at.
Because it's Monday
for a long period of time because I'm not in charge.
Yeah.
Thank you to all of the wonderful people who are still on and the few that stopped by and had to leave for stopping by and hanging out and keeping track of the chat and actually having conversation when I had my eyeballs halfway up the butt of this clock. Joe is Garfield confirmed. No, I'm a golden retriever. Didn't you know that? Paul! Anyway. So did the clockwork actually, Francois? It's like turning on and off and on and off. Like it's
like a VCR.
Yeah, it's doing weird stuff. I think the front board here, you can't see it. The front board has, I think, a connection problem with the rear board, and I have to investigate it.
He has to tinker a little more later.
It's almost like it's got a bad ground or something. So I got a wire loose, disconnected. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Yes, we all have a wire loose. We understand.
Yeah,
Francois said, "Did the clock actually work?" Oh, it's a Belgian clock.
So, like Belgian turn signs, they turn on, off, on, off, on, off. Yes. But I will figure that out. We'll probably get this finished maybe tomorrow or Wednesday on a follow-up stream. Probably Wednesday on a follow-up stream. And do the thing. So thank you to Adam and Ron and Cass and Justin and Martin and Frederick and Starbuck, and Gutbomb was here earlier, and there were probably other people that I don't remember who were here earlier. Thank you for all stopping by. Thank you to all my wonderful followers who watched today, and my patrons who watched today, and everybody else in the chat who watched today. Remember to hit the like button, smack that thing, an odd number of times, please. That would be great. Subscribe to my channel, subscribe. And remember, Joe's Computer Museum is a self-funded operation. And by self-funded, I mean you give me money and I give you really cool toys in exchange for that money. And that keeps things running. So you can go to jcm-1.com, get those toys. Or you can become a patron by going to patreon.com/Joe's Computer Museum, all one word, no apostrophe. And that's it. So thank you all, and have a great 2024. Bye, everybody.
This is Joe's only stream. I hope you watched it.
Yeah.
It's the one for